Tyler said, first you have to do winners finals first and do losers for cohesion.
Um, they're just trying to find the last member of Moist Boys. Pack this dude on. Why? We can lock the mic. Hmm. Understood. Um, yeah, we're just waiting on that. As soon as he gets here, we will be able to start. He said he was gonna harass him for the next 5 minutes.
I've been ready to go. All right. Make sure my gain is up. Hello, testing. How's the cookies?
You're good, you're good.
Hello.
And we're just waiting for things to get started. Welcome everyone to day 3 of the Bahamas Esports Federation's tryouts for League of Legends. For those who are unaware, this is something that we're currently doing to build out our national team for the Bahamas to represent us against other countries, internationally, online, locally, everywhere. So right now we are in the middle of making sure that the teams are currently set up. We are also waiting for 2 more commentators.
I'm here. Hi.
Welcome.
Hi guys, how you guys doing today? Hope you guys enjoying your Sunday. Staying safe, staying inside. Don't get locked up. Telling you right now.
Yeah, I already see some videos about that circling around, so it's not really something I think we should play around with. Is that T-Bay?
It's not me this time.
But yeah, so to introduce our commentators, we're gonna start with Chilogen. Who's probably
Hello. not sleeping currently. I'm here again on the 3rd day of this trial. It's the final day. Everyone is highly prepared and everyone has figured out what they wanted to do today. But I'm going to bring you that action. It's going to be hopefully entertaining, good and in bad sense. But I would be glad to finish this wonderful tryouts for league. But I'll pass it on to another great commentator, shoutcaster to be exact. His name is Q Murray.
Hey guys, what's up? This your boy Q Murray, aka King Savage, aka Dota player extraordinaire, aka Video Man and Vel Destroyer on Sundays. How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys enjoy the matches today. It's about to be mad and crazy. Hopefully. Maybe you'll even get a game 3 out of one of these teams. Hopefully.
Oh,
Well, it's gonna be great.
Just wait on you, Q. Are you in here?
Hold on. Kyo is set to away, so I'm gonna ask Nally just to step out just for a moment.
Whoa. Was I not talking this entire time?
No, we heard you, just loud and clear.
Okay, just checking. I was so confused.
Okay, take the invite if you can, please.
All right, I was supposed to ask. Yes. This is what I was supposed to be doing.
So that was Raw Muffin. Invite.
All right, getting a ready check.
Okay, I cannot tell whose R's those are. Can any of you tell?
No, it's probably this has been happening for the last like 2 or 3 patches.
Okay. So okay, I guess we're live. We're gonna continue. So, folks, whoa, what happened? Okay. While we wait, we're gonna switch back to some music. Teams are making sure that they're inside the Discord so they can communicate properly.
All that is fine.
Boy, our players are salty, man.
Oh, Sam.
Okay, just trying to get everyone situated with the Discord. We have 3 from the other team. Just trying to get this 2 more.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Treb.
Hey, Cookies.
So, you kind of came a little bit late, so what we'll do is I will share my screen with so you can watch it from that point of view.
Oh, y'all in the customs already?
Yeah, that's why I came over there and told you guys to get ready.
Oh, no, but like, I didn't think y'all did the customs already because like...
That's why I came over and said, we need you guys to come over.
Oh, my lanta. No, I share the screen. Hello, people of the stream. I hope y'all enjoying your day today. Oh Lord, I hate when these things don't even let me say.
Okay, what are we looking at? What's going on here? What's the situation? What are we looking at?
We are currently waiting for them to finish setting up.
Yeah, I don't know in charge, bro.
What is...
Okay. Everyone seems like they're ready.
Are they in order?
I just gotta get them in order, and we can get started.
Seriously? I could have been doing that this entire time.
I don't know. Maybe in their order. I don't know. Now we can get started finally on the first match between More Cookies and Moist Boys. We got the first match. The winners finals on the way. This really determines who's gonna sit down and relax, rain grand finals, and who has to go to that losers final. That's gonna be sad. So they have to play what, roughly 3 games to win the whole tournament if they lose this. We'll see. We got some bans here. Gotta get rid of that. This is a lot of personal bans right here. This is hilarious. They banned Zebs, Relia. They banned Jax, Kale. And I'm seeing some Aurelian Soul and Sejuani. Not really familiar with those 2 characters, but they had to get rid of Iron. These are some personal bans. They're coming in to win any means necessary. So they're going to be playing with their off characters in their main roles. Oh, another personal ban, Graves. Directed at my toy. Got a Vladimir pick. Probably going to switch with Zeph because we've seen him play mid with that. That was relatively strong.
Ah, yes, the Poppy. Welcome back, Poppy. Long time no see.
No see. That's totally fine. Everyone isn't as annoyed or scared of the Poppy as before, so they're looking to take him out. You know, it's even more satisfying when you could take out someone with their own main, because they go in shambles. That's the best character that's at the forefront, they take that down and they just break apart. We haven't seen him bring in secondary, so we don't know. But we got a Kazakh's pick on the Moist Boys side. Also, Kira, what do you think about the Wukong changes? Because I've seen people run him in jungle quite a bit. They don't take him top, but he's been doing relatively well in the jungle.
I'm gonna be real with you. I have no clue what new Wukong does. I saw him my man's ult twice, boy.
Yeah, basically that's give him a little bit more flexibility rather than just spinning, and you know, it's no real mix-up to that, you know. So they just wanted to give him more of an assassin feel, so he gets the 2 knockups, so which is kind of scary. But I'm glad that they did something, because he just didn't really fit in the meta for a long time.
Nah, I couldn't help but notice that there wasn't a Lulu ban. Where's the statement? Why are you gonna let Chaz Raw Muffin grab this Lulu?
Oh, could they?
I must. Do I have to So I have to explain exactly why Chaz
There's a reason.
Raw Muffin shouldn't have
You know
Lulu.
There's a reason for that, though. You know.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll explain for you. Keo.
Go
So
ahead.
the reason why Charles shouldn't get Lulu is because
Raw muffin. You know we have username.
pardon. Now the reason why Raw Muffin shouldn't use Lulu is because
I get it.
I totally
this man
agree.
coming out from thank you. See?
I don't think that's the true reason. The true reason is that Moist Boys does not care what you bring at them. They're gonna win, so they'll let you have your character. They're not threatened in any manner. So we're gonna see the confidence between these two teams play in the match.
I get that, and that's great and all. But when you have Raw Muffin on Lulu, it's just, and then he just goes in, and that's why he shouldn't have the champion.
I mean, they have to do what they have to do. All right, we got a Mordekaiser pick with Yumi for bot lane. Wow.
But that's a football team if I ever seen one. There's some heavy hitters, boy. Whew.
And
then you
especially
have-
with the Yumi combo with the Kazakhs. Oh, that backline is kind of done.
Oh my for goodness, man.
I mean, they might sacrifice another physical character because, you know, Yumi has to jump on a champion, but they're just going to make up for keeping Garen, Mordekaiser. It's just Yumi Kit works so well with these three characters, even with Kazakhs. You want Yumi jump on Kazakhs? Like, that's a different story for the back lane. Like, even if they flash, they would have to flash behind Kazakhs. They flash into the team. That's an issue. Flash left or right. Kazakhs has mobility. So I'm just really curious on what they're gonna do with this Yumi. Because, you know, a lot of when she first came out, no one liked this character. No one did. She's not really banned as much in ranked, but people are still annoyed that this character exists because she's still not bad.
I was under the impression that the meme with Yumi is that, oh my god, now I have to sit down in bot lane by myself because this cat is just gonna chill inside here, not doing a thing except shoot a Q here and there, and that's it.
No, that was just, you're right, but that's just for the allied team. We're talking about the enemy team. Because a lot of ADCs, well, they have Mordekaiser, so not worried. But when you in your ADC and you have Yumi, you're kind of lacking in a lot of aspects, especially if the Yumi isn't able to get the necessary pokes. You lack also hard CC until like level 6. So if they grab you and kill the ADC, Yumi is just a walk in the park.
Well,
But
I
when
will
you-
say,
Mhm.
Moist Boys, they do have a lot of AoE damage coming out that entire set, and our boys over here, they have a lot of lockdown.
Yeah, and that's another issue. That Poppy's E with the Malzahar shutting down anyone in the team. So even if they come relatively strong, they can just press on and stop them, and the rest of the team can activate. Because whoever Malzahar ultis, that's a 4v4 situation. And having Poppy, Caitlyn, and Lulu fighting against that team, that's extremely strong. This is going to be a very weird game. At least from my part. I'm not sure how y'all feel.
I just want to see everybody get slap up. I want the right slap up the left, and I want the slaps just go back and forth. I want to see a lot of Moist Boys team fights is going to be really good because, again, that's crazy over there. But the pick potential coming out of more cookies, fam. Listen. And to just add a little bit of insult to injury, they have a Lulu. Lulu just keeps everyone alive.
Okay, producer, can you bring the bracket on the screen for me? We got a minute. I just want to talk about it with the cast. If you really notice between these two teams, they've been 2-0. Their opponents consistently. More cookies went against your team, though, the 2-0. Went against Saber and 2-0 us. And we have Moist Boys 2-0 GCES so bad that they DQ'd the second and losers. And then they 2-0 Booze in the drivers. Really good match. But it just shows, do you really feel like this is going to be a 3-0 set? I don't know. I feel like this is going to be a close one. Now we got approximately 15 seconds on the board for game one. Are we going to see an invade? Most likely. Because everybody's been invading. Let's be real. There was some extreme invades yesterday. But I feel majority of the teams are going to play it safe just to get those quick wins.
And if I'm not mistaken, there's some heavy rivalry between these two teams. Because if anybody's been paying attention in Twitch chat as these teams are going on, I think this is going to be the battle of the junglers. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
There's been shots going back and forth. So now it's time to show up. Yeah.
I also think it's time for a skin check.
You know, now that you said this, I would like to say my favorite skin is Nosferatu Vladimir. Look at that bald, round head, that nose, those fingernails. Beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Can we type sus in the chat?
I'm gonna have to actually go with Dark Star Mordekaiser.
Yeah, agreed. Win. There's no way Nosferatu can beat Dark Star Mordekaiser.
I didn't even know that was a skin. But my vote.
Skins.
Okay.
Yeah, they just brought it out.
See, I would normally say Dark Star Mordekaiser, but in my recent
that
events,
skin is beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, but my recent events with Mordekaisers, I'd say I don't like Mordekaiser, but I'm completely biased.
No matter what you say, no Mordekaiser is numero uno. Never forget that. That would be the timeless joke of Mordekaiser. Even though, he's been changed and he lost that influence, I miss the old Mordekaiser for the memes. But now they just made him into a tough guy and there's no more jokes. He's taking you to his dimension and destroying you. Probably one of the scariest ultis in the game.
He ain't really that scary if a cat could yell himself out of it,
Or, you eat an orange and he's gone.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, get your vitamin C. Get yourself some orange.
Or just be a really stubborn cat with a knife and just scream.
With a daily dose of vitamin C, you too can escape the shadow realm.
Oh, it's Stargazer with the aggressive plays as usual. And JEK loses that trade. Here we go. Oh no. It begins. The menacing poppy is already in play.
So you think Riggy is going to be as aggressive with this Mordekaiser than the last?
Most likely. After playing him, experiencing the top lane, it's, like I said, one of the strongest level 1 of all time. It's a really good setup that he has. But after you've pushed and do the necessary farming, you can outplay it. He uses the corrupting potion for that extra early game damage, which is a lot. And like I said, he can proc Undying Grasp off of it safely and just get a shield and trade with you. Like you lose all of the time, so you have to wait for your character to rev up.
Oh, I just noticed. I have to shout out Naughty Dread, brother Vladimir. In the ADC position, man after my own heart. Totally unbiased commentary, by the way. You do your thing, dog. I appreciate you. Unbiased, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, Vladimir bot lane, straying away from his an actual ADC route. We're gonna see something different this game.
Not only that, but he's going and using a uni to keep the sustain going in terms of his life. Plus Vlad, of course, as we know, siphons.
Yeah, siphons.
Oh yeah, he definitely siphons.
a lot of his health back from the minions and enemy champions. So I'm hoping that that they play this well. I should say they, considering that that's supposed to be his health support essentially.
I mean, they know that they're gonna lose early game. That it just Vlad takes a while to rev up, and that's fine. Late game, when he ultis their backline, there's nothing they're gonna do, and that's what they're playing for. Mordekaiser, another late game monster. Garen, just press R if you're low. Like Kha'Zix is a great finish up, but they have a lot of counterplay to this. You know, they got the outrageous Poppy, very good Poppy mechanics.
You get rubs on the Wukong, and then mid lane you get.
Oh, he's looking for it. Hit him with the dive. He's going in on Jack. You just get a little love tap with the staff. No big deal. But I'm gonna have to actually ease up off my boy. Easy.
Okay, no, they're getting Raz. Vladimir still trying to play a little bit safe. Gonna siphon, get his health back.
Ooh, Rubs
Got a first blood.
on the kill to the jungler.
Alright, we got a nice
Second
flashy.
kill.
The roam coming out of Rigger to help Rubs out in the jungle to secure that second kill. They're on it.
Alright, we got Rigger. Really showing his map awareness, helping Rubs to acquire that kill. Smart play. When you have your teammates always having your back and know when to roam, that is necessary in these games. Teamwork. Can't forget that. And especially now we have everyone is in comms. Everyone has chemistry. It's just right now grouping, warding, and just counter jungling. So now that Rubs is ahead, he can gank any lane with ease. Wukong, very scary. Gonna go for the attack damage jungle item. I'm just gonna slop them up just a little bit.
And it's gonna be a little rough for bot lane starting off for Natty because Vlad again has to rev up to actually get going.
Well, when he does rev up, that's
But,
kind of dangerous because he also has his siphoning and Yumi heals, which Yumi heals can be very disgusting, especially with Vlad's sustain.
But honestly, we can be real here. We've seen how Moist Boys play. We can kind of say that these picks are a little.
The trap rock was still on top of his head. They were just waiting for him to get out of the pool and snipped.
Yeah.
You see, even though like Yumi's a safe pick, you know, she doesn't really generally have to do anything. You still gotta come out of your.
Jack needs to be very careful there because this is not a trade that he wants.
All
Staying
too
back a
familiar
little
with
bit.
Level 4 versus level 6 aggressive Poppy. That's not what you want to do, man. But yeah, even though Yumi is a very safe.
We get a teleport coming in. Kha'Zix could not get in because of Poppy's W. All right, we got a flash misses.
He
Very
got
nice
the
sidestep.
moves. And Poppy's base speed is just
It's too much. I didn't realize how. Yeah, I didn't realize how much it was. All right, we got our early dragon, level 5 Wukong, using the lead from those the kill and assist to get dragon and secure some armor and magic resist for his team.
Red team has slain the dragon.
But I can be honest with you, we've seen Moist Boys play these picks a little unusual. Garen mid. Vladimir bought with Yumi. You know, a lot of other picks with Yumi could have been probably safer. But
Raw Muffin trying to get him.
raw muffin, a very aggressive support. Here comes Rubs, the pool coming out of Naughty. Naughty doing his he is out. He is gone. He is safe, as they say.
Protected.
Jack has put himself in a very precarious situation right now.
all right, we got a
There's a
big play.
steal out of Jack.
All right, are we waiting this for the Q? Can he finish it?
Ooh,
flashing
there
out.
it is.
One more
Is he
hit.
gonna make it out?
That's
On the
it.
shield, the slam. That's it.
Oh, He
The
landed.
moment Poppy grabbed her shield, that cemented the entire thing.
I mean, he was actually gonna die from the auto attack. What he really died from was the after effects of a Q. If he stopped out of that and got the auto, that was it. But it was really commendable on this high level Poppy. So what we've seen in the bot lane, we have Focus and Please doing a great job at ADC, trying to poke Vladimir at any opportunity.
Sorry.
I don't really think they had a chance to really stop Poppy from getting that shield. She intentionally
No.
popped that in a way where she
Yep.
able to get that back very quickly and finish off that fight.
And that's why Rigger decided to go into the alcove to buy some time for the shield to come up. And once the shield was dropping, he went to pick it up, realized he beelined straight for the shield, and that just secured him the kill.
There goes Naughty Dread. Couldn't pull because he got polymorphed.
Apparently someone in the chat is willing to have Rigger's babies, but they would have to be adopted. I'm not sure how that really works, but okay.
Could only be Tuna Cupcake. Could not be anybody else.
All right, back into the game. We still have a Rigger Stargazer pushing Mordekaiser in, leading with about 12 off farm and 3 kills. Don't forget the 3 kills. We haven't seen Kazakhs not able to get any opportunities. Probably would have should have camped just for the sheer fact that they've been pushed in for so long. And we have Rubs with the invade with Rigger. Him being unaware that his blue is being taken.
There's a lot of teamwork between the jungler and top lane, between Rubs and Rigger. They're making sure to keep the jungle ahead and make sure that Poppy stays nice and strong, boy.
Oh yeah.
Feed
that's
that Poppy he Wheaties, boy, and he just keep it going.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when you play with your strong laner, when they get all that pressure and they get you that priority.
Yeah, but
and then gang straight, no shade or anything to my junglers, but yeah.
But do you see how much damage?
This suppress
Very
passive
nice
does?
suppress coming out of Blurry Face. Doesn't secure the kill, but definitely pressures Garen off the tower. Mamaz needs to go home. There's nothing else he can do.
There
Play
it is.
Blurry
He's
Face.
heading back home. So is Mordekaiser though. Not sure that's. Poppy is just pushing in very deep into blue. Coming up to base.
More cookies applying the pressure. It will not stop.
This Poppy just looking to take whatever she wants. This jungle? Ah, this is mine for right now. I'll just walk by your tower. Sure thing, buddy.
What a lovely tower this is. First tower goes to more cookies. Toy looking for a gank in the bot lane. The sidestep, the moves, still next to that wall. She's slapping, she's sticking, she's jabbing, she's moving. She's gonna hit him with the ult. Nope, goes to throw the shield.
Not able to get the shield back, but this might be a good time for Lulu to pull back unless that she can. Wait,
No, this.
There's a Yumi ult.
And this stopwatch coming out of Raw Muffin. Raw Muffin.
Rampage.
Ooh, the combo from Stargazer top lane.
Here we go with the gank just waiting in the waiting in the winds. But Garen deciding to pull back at this particular juncture in time.
And meanwhile, while he's pulling back, Blurry Face is going to cross paths. I guess he doesn't see him. Blurry Face motioning bot lane. Looking to make something. Sees it. Nah, just hit him with the silence.
Now we got a big push from bot lane. We got Blurry Face, Raw Muffin, and Focus and Please trying to take another tower.
Here comes Rubs from the back about the tower dive. Naughty and friends, they're doing their best to try to get away. The snipe coming out to focus him. He goes down. Rubs still on Kryptonite. Kryptonite goes down. Double kill. Onto Rubs.
Team's turret has been
And
destroyed.
then this is the issue that we found when we were talking about this. Soon as the 8 Vladimir falls, Yumi cannot do anything, and it's just like a double kill, automatic. And we have more cookies pushing in heavily in objectives, farm, towers, you name it. They're coming for this early win.
Oh, the grab auto. Ooh, it's a very interesting trade. Bomb next to the tower, slap him up, and he's out of there in typical Stargazer fashion.
Unstoppable.
Heartbreaking. Tragic, really.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, we are up by so much gold. 9K, almost leading to the 10K, and they still haven't found an answer. Not really much of a jungle pressure from Matoy. You know, Garen into Malzahar really hard. Caitlyn and Lulu versus Vladimir and Yumi. It seemed pretty good on paper, but seeing it playing is really difficult to see.
All right. Everybody's trying to find their place in the world, trying to find their foot in the door, trying to figure out what's the next move. Rigger putting on the brake just for a little bit, chilling out.
Yeah, but I really love the fact that more cookies, they've just been getting ahead. They didn't do any weird picks. They're coming with just standard, you know, 5v5 tank, get your strong support, strong mid, you know, got a basic setup, but they're making it happen. On the other hand, Moist boys going with unorthodox characters in these various lanes. It's not really helping them much, but I'm not sure if they're gonna get the momentum anytime soon.
Big wave down mid lane. Everybody's congregating. Ooh, right on it. CC on CC on CC. The lockdowns are real. The flash coming out of Rubs with the knock up. He's going in. The ult coming out of focus him. Everybody's all over the place. Oh, Rigger
Coming from the back.
from the flanks.
Kazakh still not able to finish Wukong.
Shut
Oh, the
He's trying to go
pandemonium.
into the hit. Will she? Will she actually get it? No, she gets shut down instead.
Oh, the Garen turned into the ulti. Beautiful
Jump say,
ulti.
don't you ever disrespect me in my house.
Okay, that was definitely one of the funniest plays I've seen. You know, even though we're losing, I'm still gonna taunt you and give you the judgment.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. First, inhib tower down. 16 minutes in. That is a very quick time for an inhib tower to fall. That leaves mid lane wide open, susceptible for any little push. It's a bad time. But more cookies not letting off the gas. They just keep it coming. They don't stop. It's a train with no brakes. They're looking. They see Zev. They see him trying to get the scuttle. Zev, what you doing here? You out of position. There goes Raw Muffin. He's looking. He's getting. And they say, nah, not today. That's okay. We'll get the rift anyway. TP coming out of the rigger, heading to the bot lane, gonna meet up with Nadia and Kryptonite. And Rick he could just do whatever he wants on this map. He can just, if he decides that he wants to put the lane, the lockdown coming out of blurry face onto Zeb. Zeb goes down. The flash out of focus, him trying to get away from Toy and Jack. The ult out of Rubs. Good knock up, great AoE. Doing his best. Gets the kill.
We got an ulti from Natty Dread. Pulls down. Can he proc the ulti? Can he get the finish? And Wukong is fallen. We got a multi flash E. Uses Q silence. Not able to do anything. Yuumi has no opportunity to get away. Just throws this E and Yuumi is gonna wither away.
Team double kill.
That is so bad for Moist Boys because the Rift Herald hasn't been dropped. There's an inhibitor wide open. Shelly's just going to decimate their entire base in the event that they decided they want to drop it. Might actually just be saving it for those Nexus towers.
Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
They're just casually going back for the objective. Third dragon on the board. 10k difference. 5 tower difference.
Third dragon on the board. Oh, you mean the potential one that they're going for right now? Which they're getting. Oh, wait, here. No. There's actually no.
Red
Never
team
mind.
has slain the dragon.
At this point, Stargaze is already in his build. Super confident player. And when he has these items, he just becomes even more aggressive.
Look at them. You can't look at these Yordles. These big head, small bodied, whimsical looking, shiny, pretty little people just running around. Absolutely disgusting. But they're so adorable. But very disgustingly adorable.
But they have to die.
Well, based on the scores here, only one of them has died.
Very true, very true. Now we got 4 bot lane versus the Yuumi and Garen. See, this is the same issue. They lack that manpower from the extra play because Yuumi isn't actually assisting the team. We got them not caring about the turret.
All right, here's the team fourth. He locked down Poppy. He's gonna fight Poppy in that little fight just to keep him out of the fight. Nothing significant. The lockdown coming on to Zev from Blurry. Focus him, takes him down. Rubs takes the kill on Jack. Everything's happening. Everybody's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, all it took,
Blue team's turret has been
which is that one fight. Super minions coming in mid from the time they took that inhibitor. It's still early, so those tower defense is about to get shredded. Ladies and gentlemen, game 1.
has been destroyed.
Buy more cookies.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
All right, game 1.
Well, let's put it this way. There was a lot of talk the last couple of days. There was a lot being said about wanting to meet a certain someone on the Rift in an opposing role of the same role. That turned out well, I think. Everybody said, and no one could say Rubs he got carried this time. Rubs supplied the pressure. He did his thing. He got the objectives. He kept the ball rolling. Rigger doing Rigger things as normal. Just another day on the Rift. And now we go into game 2.
So, while we wait for.
Oh, I gotta get inspected. My bad. Wait, there we go. But yeah, I know.
All right. Just waiting on poker keys.
Two cats, blurry face, and his team inside here.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I'll leave.
Okay.
Is everyone organized? Would you like to invite me?
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just asking just take a step out.
Yo. I'm actually surprised Cookies you playing jump style. Okay. I didn't know you're a man of culture.
You probably should move down though.
Skirt. I'm out of here.
Thank you. And we are back with the picks. I am curious to see if they're finally going to ban the Yordles, or if they're just going to continue letting them run wild.
And that's one thing. That's one thing about here. You know what? I think they need to ban that Poppy. You know, they ban his Kale. You know, they're showing the utmost disrespect.
Oh, wait. Did they just intentionally not pick a ban?
I don't know. Oh, okay.
This is what they're doing. Okay. I'm not so sure. This is coming with a very cocky attitude, considering that they just lost.
I think, trust me, from watching these players thus far, we've not seen Natty Dread pop up blood. Ever. In bot lane with Yumi. I've never seen him play Yumi. Their support player? No. And Garen mid versus Malzahar? Picking into that? I think it was definitely a joke. I think they're trying to prove their point. We can let you have the first game. And we're going to just 3-0. We let you win one game. That's funny. But we'll see if they can back it up with their play.
I really feel like this is gonna come back and bite them inside the butt. Not on the butt, inside the butt. This is gonna make them walk.
Wait, inside
weird.
the hold up.
Yes.
Hold up. That's eating butt cheeks at that point. I do not support those
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
talk.
no, no, no. This is gonna
No,
be
I-
like Parasite style up in your butt.
Oh.
Yes.
The first pick going to JK. They picking up.
Wait, hold on.
And Rigger coming in with the ribbon, not the poppy. Say, you only ain't want to do this, but I can do that.
Ribbon.
That was going on, babe.
And you know what? You know what I noticed? One thing about Rigger. Oh, okay. I knew it. I don't think he had. I don't think he had the real manhood to pick that character. Oh, look at that.
Here
Ivern.
comes the Ivern pick from Rubs.
Jax.
Jax.
Yeah, that's one jungler you don't want to mess with. Ivern cannot do anything about Jax.
This is the first Jax that we've had this tournament.
But you know what Ivern has that Jax doesn't? At level 6? A girlfriend. A girlfriend.
Fellow commentators, I seem to have an issue with my client.
What's your client issue?
There appears to be an Ivern on my screen, and I know for a fact that there wasn't supposed to be one at all, right?
And here comes
So,
the right
I think I might have to relog because I'm 100% sure that there's not an Ivern in this match.
There is an
100%.
Ivern in this match.
You're
It's
sure?
100%. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I see it too, but I don't think it's client side. But I think it's just a pick, but
No, that's impossible, but because he's definitely banned, right?
I think
No.
y'all should probably. No, he's not banned. No,
And we
he's
have a
banned.
Lulu again. Oh my god.
And you also have
wait
a Lulu.
a minute. This my client definitely bugged, but I need to log off, dog. This thing making sense, but not only do I see an Ivern and a Lulu. Hold on. Let me check Riot support because this don't make sense. I gotta hit this up. Riot
No,
Games.
you definitely see Lulu, boy.
No, welcome to
And
Riot support.
this is just gonna be another game. No, this is gonna be the game of disrespect. They're not gonna ban anything. They're
Their
gonna let you
first
have your
ban is their fourth.
First ban, and it's the fourth ban, and that champion so happens to be
that Malzahar is
champion.
definitely a good bar.
Yes.
Good ban. Very annoying to deal with.
We like to see fun, and then here comes the Z ban.
Nice. They're finally
So,
deciding to actually start banning, which is I don't know why, but
They didn't care. They don't. They don't.
if they
clearly could say
don't
that.
care, then they shouldn't ban at all. But they apparently do care to some degree.
Listen,
Yeah, trust me.
it's-
Malzahar is a character you don't want in team fights. You know,
it's
like,
a fun ruiner. He ruins games. He's just
yeah. You know, like my thing is, you can do as much as you want in a team fight, and if Malzahar brings out the Q with that big silence, like that whole team fight is done. Like now your team could just jump him, and he can press R, which is suppression. And the only way you could get out of there is scimitar.
Here comes the Aatrox, possibly jungle or top. Jax could go either. Aatrox could go either. And then call me Kryptonite with the Leona, the CC,
Truck.
most annoying support next to Nautilus.
I wouldn't say
And
Leona's.
Lulu.
I would say Leona's. She loses a lot to like characters like Lulu and AP. So that's why you don't normally see her in bot lane like that anymore. Like why play her if you could play AP carry or someone like Lulu? Nah, that's something hard to deal with.
Team, where does this fall under? Do I go to the tab, get tech help or report a player? Because I'm really feeling this report a player bit, boy, because this is really not making sense, boy. I don't know, dog. It's contact.
Honestly,
Hey, chat helping me out. I love this. Twitch chat, please help me. This is definitely a visual blog.
honestly,
Bug. There you go.
I think you should go to report player because
All
it
right,
seems
say
as
less.
if it's not client. It's possibly
All right, gotcha. Say less.
You should probably call the cops too.
Oh, I got my phone right there. Say less, dog.
Yeah. And then hire some hitman in jail.
Wait, hold on.
All right, I don't have Hitman money. I
got
barely got bamboo money. So please.
No blue
Let's see if
mystic.
you could go to bamboo. You save money, dog. Don't worry.
Thanks, boy. I appreciate you, dog.
I got you, boy. So, who do y'all think is gonna win?
I mean, with the domination that happened last game,
Oh,
I think it's gonna be more cookies.
Can I get some sus in the chat, please?
Well, if you ask me, I'm a professional analysis, all right? So I got this. Check this out. I haven't been wrong in any of my predictions thus far.
Yes.
All right. So my
Yes.
brain is telling me that, yo, more cookies got this. They got this, but they still have an Iron. So I'm going to have to give it to Moist Boys. They can carry this. This is done. This game is done. Finished, bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
My speculations, my analysis. What I would like to say is, and that's all.
I agree.
That's all you get.
And of course,
I'm glad you agree.
Again,
glad
we
you
have
agree.
Raw Muffin on the Lulu. And if we haven't stated this a million times before, I'm
Oh,
going to say
yes.
it one more time. Raw Muffin's Lulu is just...
Mm-hmm.
And then when he's in the lane, it's just...
You're right.
Just get rid of the champion.
Honestly, because if I see Raw Muffin do one more gosh darn time, but I might actually uninstall this game.
But all jokes aside, I'm really liking what I'm seeing on coming out of Moist Boys. There's a lot of CC coming. A lot of CC coming out of it. But then at the same time, out of more cookies, there's just so many shields and sustain that can be given to all of their teammates. But it's just wild. And of course, Rigger has been shown to be an absolute force in the top lane in all of the games that he's played thus far.
And Rubs has been his enabler all game. Rigger has been his enabler. Rubs has been they are two that just takes over top side completely every game.
But Nadi is also a pretty nasty Aphelios boy.
Well, I haven't seen Nadi play Aphelios, but
I have.
We actually have. We played it earlier on in
We
the
have.
tournament, and he got wrongful stopped.
Well, apparently we have two sides that say otherwise. Now,
I'm not saying he was playing to his best. Not in the
one
league.
side say he get completely bungy upon the ref, and the next side say he was given total bungy on the ref. Let's see.
Oh, it's okay. So I will remember that.
Okay,
boy.
so I'm sorry, Chad. The IQ levels are dropping yet again.
So no. It's genius, boy. Listen to the eloquent wording of that, boy.
Yes.
So
It's time for skin checks.
you.
I am thinking.
We have to go with the project side. No. Forget all these guys. Dog Master, Ivern. Yo, look
Listen.
at this guy.
No,
Look at his afro, bro. Look at that
Blood-
tree.
Aatrox or
Listen.
Dragon Trainer Lulu.
Listen, I
That's
don't
biased.
care what any of y'all
Wow.
say. I don't care what any of y'all say. Mecha Kingdom's Jax has too much work put into that skin for me not to pick him as one of the best skins.
Oh, but Blood Moon
in the game,
Aatrox,
bro.
though. Oh.
Blood Moon
That's what I was
Aatrox.
saying. Blood Moon Aatrox or
Blood
Dragon
Moon
Trainer Lulu.
Yeah.
Is that
I'm thinking that
Moon
Blood
Aatrox?
Moon Aatrox.
Is that
Blood Moon
Prestige
Aatrox.
Aatrox? I don't think so. So he can't flex. So I
Wait, it's Prestige
Jack.
Aatrox. Hold on. Takes
Ooh.
away from the thing that is Aatrox. Wait.
Thank you.
One of the Blood Well and the Blood Moon.
You want to turn into Teletubby? Come on.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over Mecha Kingdom's Jack's cool jetpack mechanic. Okay, that has a lot of detail put into it.
Oh, look at this. The staff. He actually has a real weapon.
Yeah.
And he flies? No way.
How do you know that's a real weapon?
And here we go. Chaz, check your PayPal coming in from Natty Dread. So let's see.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
If Moist Boys win this game, you might have to do a little investigation into Raw Muffin's bank account to see if he actually do this game.
I agree. And you know what? I think that investigation should last exactly an hour and 10 minutes, boy.
Yes, I totally agree.
Yeah, y'all stupid, boy. Anyway, moving on. Doesn't seem like the
listen.
invade really worked out this time. Though,
Listen.
sorry, Poppy is pretty much out there by
Minions have
himself.
spawned.
Luckily, he doesn't get into any trouble.
Oh,
With,
but Ivern seems like he's about
Aatrox
to
and-
walk
Ooh,
into this
wait,
Katarina
yes.
though, and he gets to root, and he slides into those DMs and slap her with a basketball. Say, hey, what's going on? Call me later, eh?
Doesn't
So anyways,
really
as
seem
I
like
was
she knows
saying,
what to do with that, but
you know, they always don't know what to do. And, you know, they all just all flustered and then, you know, picking up girls 101. You see, look at that amazing Mecha Kingdoms Jack. Look at that. Beautiful particles. Why y'all didn't pick this? I have no idea of it. But as I was saying, I'm kind of finding. I forget what I was saying, but here we go. Rigger trying to do his aggression, but Jakey just slap his Q and back at you for it. Oh, the level
Wait.
2 gank and the flash. Oh,
With the quickness.
Mega Kingdoms Jack coming in to play as a better skin. Not biased. Oh,
All right, so what we got going on here? Everybody kind of doing this thing. Jack doing
some good.
Trying to just
damage
poke him
on
out?
Poppy.
Aatrox. Delicious. Will this be the game? Well, will this be the second game where they try to humble Rigger? If you'll find out. Still has one more. Nope. The Q definitely reset. The deny of getting that shield. Very well played by Jack.
That's been at least like 3 denies right there so far, at least. This is might be an actual problem for Poppy with getting the shields in this matchup.
but she still has those sustained corrupting potions, so she gets more and more chances.
And
But
here
my toy
comes in with the stun.
boy, you're
And she comes in with the flash. Is she gonna do?
flash.
Oh, does he get it?
And there's the first blood into the
Will
first
it be a
kill.
second one? No, he gets
Whatever
routed.
not.
Meanwhile, in the bot lane, Rob's looking for a gank.
With half HP using the shield early, he gets rooted.
Ooh, the
But
nice
it
chain of
looks like he's a-
CC.
Burning the heal
Very
to
damage
save
coming
Robs.
in.
And here comes the teleport from Rigger to introduce this 1v1 into this big giant wave.
Oh, and Rigger gets
the
slain
1v1.
again.
Humbled.
You
Find
basically
out.
was playing against like 5
See?
champions in that one lane just now.
And now we got another cooler for Rigger Star. We've all noticed that when he gets shut down, he falls apart. So I know this team is not worried no more.
No, I can't.
I
And
wouldn't say he falls apart.
yeah, because even when he's
Justin.
behind, he still makes his presence known.
Oh yeah. Blurry with that unfortunate tower shot. Made the trade not so worth anymore.
No.
I agree. We all want to see a game 3, especially Dota 2.
There's gonna be game 3.
I really hope so.
I
mean, no,
really
this
hope
is-
so myself, honestly.
I mean, this is winners finals, so it's 3 out of 5.
We're gonna be going with best of 3.
Oh, the best of 3 instead? Oh, okay. That's fine by me.
I hope to see a game 3.
There'll definitely be a game 3.
Oh yes.
Charles, check your PayPal.
Cough. Cough. With all due respect coming from our fallacious hearts. I'm pretty sure that's not a word, but I don't care.
No, you know, as of today, it's definitely a word.
Oh yes,
100%.
definitely. We make words in this stream. Oh, the
Alright.
Q coming in just slightly misses focus and bleed. The shotgun with the slight poke here and there.
Like, is that like a shotgun cannon? I don't know. I love that weapon. It has great harass in lane.
I mean, let's be real. When it comes to Aphelios and all his weapons, and if you have to ask,
Ooh, Rigger misses his E, but he
what weapon he's using, you just say yes, because it's yes.
Yes.
Or all. Both words. Very acceptable in this situation.
Rigger really abusing this man's trading. So even though you would kill ahead and some XP ahead, I still don't care. Oh, Blurryface going in for the 1v1. Gets a little trade. Gets shielded by Rubs. Say, yeah, where you going, boy? I get my jungler.
And this time, the shoe is on the other foot. Because the CS difference is in favor of Jack this time,
Yes.
not Rigger.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, just trying
It does
to.
look like he's now starting to zone in from his CS now, even being kind of behind.
Yeah.
Now, you know, Poppy's just gonna be like slapping him up, you know, haha, I'm a
Ooh,
cute
no.
girlfriend, and he comes with the ultimate. That's like,
Go!
but he gets out of the way.
No thanks.
Because you know that last hit was death.
Oh yes.
Great play on Rigo. Beautiful ulties.
Ooh,
Wait,
the
we got
flash
a flash?
coming in, but he misses his W. He
Ooh,
is the
great
minion.
E.
Oh, he
He's-
doesn't get the thing.
He's
Oh,
choking.
snap. That's it.
He's
We done.
choking. Rigger!
Ooh,
Rigger.
smooth E by Jack to take him down.
Rigger seems to be cutting a case of rigor mortis. And yes, I did say that. He is
You're
fumbling a
fired.
little.
You're fired, boy.
Yeah,
Fire.
get him out of there. Get him out of there.
Oh,
Cookie.
Will it take down? Will she get it? Yes. Kill. Very nicely played by Blurryface.
Caleb Bahamas back at it again for Steph.
Oh no.
Yep. Because that's the only explanation, because Caleb Bahamas. Because we here at Bahamas never make mistakes.
You're right.
Professional gamers. 2020.
Meanwhile, the jungle support and the bot lane support are currently
Taking
taking the
with
dragon with Daisy.
Daisy's the perfect girlfriend, bro.
Okay, we got first dragon. 14 more cookies.
Ooh, Rigger with the micromanaging, but fails to clear the control ward.
And while they were getting dragon, Toy was hard at work on trying to secure Shelly.
Trading objectives, trading objectives.
I'm surprised I didn't yoink.
Me too, actually. Ooh, Rigger with
Alright.
these nice trades, though.
Yeah, still in his favor.
And Robs is here. He's ulting to try to get that move speed to get away.
Hit him with the E,
But
hit him with the root,
hit him with the hammer.
and then hit him in a backy leg with that. Yep. Jungle difference. I mean, nice jungle gank.
Ooh, clean getaway.
I don't think Blurry knew that they were over there. He's outnumbered.
But it doesn't matter because he have his ultimate for next team fight. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, because you know when Katarina ulted, he still has to go into animation to go back, and he took too much damage. I really do love this skin. You are right, Trey. This skin's beautiful.
Yes,
Jax.
it is. Like the particles had so much work put into it. Look at that.
You go, Rigger. You stop that. You make sure you don't go nowhere. But he's out of there anyway.
But we got Aatrox in perfect time.
To abuse this manaless Poppy or gets the CS. He's choosing the CS. And Rigger having unfinished business with this control ward. Guess it's 30 gold.
Okay, let's see. Echo 1-on-1. Kills really in Moist Boy's favor.
Oh, there's a lot of pings. There's a lot of on the ways coming. What are we looking at?
Oh,
Blurryface
Blurryface looking
sees
for Toy.
Toy.
And he
And
also immediately, there goes that save ultimate to get him out of there quickly.
All right, there's
but
a
he
slow
gets
from
But
Yona.
But he's out of there cleanly.
Very elusive. You know, that's some really cool short cooldowns for Echo, especially
yes.
only at level 9. He just did that. And that's crazy.
nice awareness coming out of Blurryface, realizing that everybody was starting to conversion him, and he immediately got out of there.
Goes on to Zev as soon as he goes for that dagger.
Ooh,
My
beautiful
boy
mix up by
coming in
Zap.
to help.
That's gonna
And
be
the
Blurryface.
flash jump. Don't you
Into
run
the
from me,
eight
boy.
box.
There's all the teammates here, boy.
Oh, but we
he almost
saw
took that
the auto
scuttle
on the Scuttlebug, but we will not pull not a lick of scene.
Mhm.
Oh no.
That was some really good.
Oh,
mechanic.
the Jinx out coming in a little clutch.
All right, we got
Oh, here's
Daisy.
Shelly.
Shelly versus Daisy. Who's gonna win?
Shelly with the Daisy with the knock up. Shelly with the knock up.
What is this bullying from Daisy? Just a lovable golem trying to find a place in the world, and you guys didn't even give her a chance.
Speaking of bullying, we have top lane. Someone trying to bully the other person, but Rigger looking like he is the superior bully. Hey Joe, what's up?
All right, good. Farming by Aatrox. You know, Rigger, this is his favorite aspect to this. He loves the tower dive,
Oh,
and he
of
does
course.
have enough health. But Aatrox is someone you really don't want to tower dive.
Oh yes, even if he's a level above, Rigger is still showing his aggression. He is a man.
That just shows you how comfortable he is with this character.
Oh yes.
But what happens
That was an
when
unfortunate-
Oh, and here
Ooh.
comes and a nice flash
there he
from
goes.
Jake, but because of that flash, Rigger gets away free.
Oh, right.
And here
Into
comes
his teammate.
Blurryface.
And Jakey just gets the slapping. Kryptonite looking like he won't get slapped up too. And he gets slapped against this wall. And
Okay.
slap with that armor.
Very well played by More Cookies. The one thing about Poppy, she has so much sustain that and movement speed that she can just go her way. And when you decide that you want to chase down this big-headed Yordle, right into the team, just waiting in the flanks.
she actually has way more sustain than I thought with the Undying Grass proc.
Turret plating.
She uses it really well.
Ooh, Toy with the gank at the bottom lane gets Raw Muffin's flash. Check it, big pop. Yeah. Blurry going on to Zev, getting a little short poke.
You're making sure they just chip his life away very slowly, keeping him off the minions. Not a significant CS lead, but he's getting the job done.
Yes. He's prepping himself up for the future kill.
All right, we got a little bit of movement from bot lane. No one has set up for Dragon as yet.
Ooh, just a little.
We just have two
close to that
pinks. We have a standoff if you look in the Dragon pin.
No, looking like more Cookies trying to go into a fight here. Trying to get vision on this Baron, and Blurryface just going in for this 1v1. Almost kills Katarina. So that's one mid laner down for this Dragon fight in the future.
I'm not entirely sure if Kryptonite saw them in the pit taking it. Well, no, there it is. They know no.
We got Daisy in the mix.
Even though the top lane is down, Aatrox sure is afraid of this Poppy.
Hide the dragon. Hide Daisy. They're all coming out of Kryptonite in hopes to scare him off, I suppose.
Ooh, the fat shield coming in from Rubs.
That's
The
a
fat
nice
flank
steal.
coming in from Blurry. The fat steal coming in from Toy. And the kill going on to Kryptonite. And Rigger just zoning out Aatrox before he can even come help his teammates. And Rigger going on to Zev. Gets a little poking there.
And just to repeat what Tatsumi said, the dragon did in fact get stolen.
Yes.
All right, all up on it. What's going on here?
And more Cookies just tower diving under this tower, not caring at all whatsoever. But Rigger goes down.
And Camille's still trying to get the kill. He gets the proc. All
Gets
he
the
needs is
root.
one auto.
And he
Doesn't
can't
get it.
find.
No money.
Unfortunate. This is why you ban Ivern, by the way.
All right, we still got Natty Dread attacking his turret, trying to get some objectives.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
It's a positive on their side. They get a tower and a dragon. Not just any dragon, an ocean dragon.
What type of dragon? Ocean dragon?
An ocean dragon.
Tell me about the ocean dragon.
The ocean dragon, well, let me tell you, my good sir, after being out of combat for a while, it begins to start rejuvenating your mana and HP resources slightly. But the more ocean dragons you get, the more you rejuvenate.
Wow, are you telling me that during this pause, that if the game had really been going on, that I could have gotten health over time and increased my healing?
Yes.
I'm sold. Thank you, fine salesman. Of the
Amazing.
dragon.
We had a slight pause. Not sure what was that for.
Yeah.
They must have heard that
Someone's
they should be in Velia in 15
CPU
minutes.
turned off, but it's good now. That was what?
Yeah, he got that Intel i9 on deck.
But that's what I'm saying, because that turned on pretty fast.
Okay, Aatrox missing his E, but he's still trying to farm well. Poppy doing a great job building Brambles Vest. And Bami Cinder is consistent damage by just standing.
Ooh. Backstep, backstep. Gotta give it to Rigger, but he does have some fancy feet.
Yeah, he does.
Despite them being so tiny.
Rob's getting root on to Kryptonite. And why is he getting rooted? Focus getting rooted.
Yoink!
Coming for that steal.
Blue team's turret.
Daisy! Yo, what up, Kryptonite? Let me show you about my baby boo. Right here, Dave. She loves basketball, long walks on the beach. Kind of nice that. Whoa, what up? Blurry face. With the kill steal from Daisy.
Just for me, my only issue, with the whole, I like the Leona pick, right? And
Red team's turret has
you build
Ooh,
Brutal
there's the fight
mobility.
breaking on the top lane. JK finally showing he want to fight this pop. Never mind. Never mind.
Probably getting a little bit of an idea that there's someone down there in the grass just getting ready just to try and gank him off.
Oh yes, he would have.
Ooh, and we
But
got Zev
as we
taken
started-
down. Focus for being too far.
shut down.
And Jax has also died trying to get referral.
Bye-bye, Daisy.
Oh, we got Echo.
Jesus. Just
There
on
you
it.
There's Natty.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. He finishes off with a kick in each chest.
Look at that.
And
Blurry
last.
just, you making sure to stay on him. What's that? I need to hear if it's a 2-1 special. Money in my pocket. What up? And I'm ulted out. God bless.
ADCs in 2020, Omega LOL. Exactly what I was saying.
That was the most English I've heard all day.
Yes, we here speak very
Blue
nice
team's
English.
turret has been destroyed.
Poppy proving that if you can take my turret, I'll just take yours back.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Did I say very nice English? I meant very unbad English.
Oh my god.
Really, Trevor?
You have to excuse my friend Trevor. Good, not so.
I hate y'all.
Alright, we got both teams converging on to Dragon using Rift Herald as a distraction. What are they gonna do?
Oh, here we about to catch up. Blurry face slacking, but he also just in time. But they catch Kryptonite slacking. And he has no ultimate. Get him out there.
There's nowhere he's going. He is gone.
No.
But Toy
Are we gonna-
just trying. And they converge onto Natty. Natty trying to do his best to get out. Blurry's just on them like right on rice.
We go. All this time it's been tanking Drake, taking down that health.
Red team has slain the dragon.
Saying that's not going to be stolen again. We already understand the situation. We understand that you like to gank.
Ooh, great stun coming on the blurry face. Still get Shelly to connect with the tower. Back up.
We'll come back next time. Moist Boys had a really strong lead. Now, having Blurryface pop off and controlling this game, that's actually allowed their team, to get so much space. But if they get a shutdown on Echo and figure a way to stop him, they have to deal with Jax. Jax late game is an issue. It's not even close to Trinity Forces yet. But he's going with Cinderhulk, so that's going to give him... It's just going to give him such a big advantage late game, but they just have to make it. The Aatrox and the Jax, and they still have a build armor magic resist. But we have Echo coming into Jax. He's ulting, got ignited, and won't be able to survive this damage.
Blurry face. Absolute unit. The monster, the terror. He's just relentless in his assaults. He doesn't stop unless he ults, and then he stops. But while he stops, the rest of his team goes in. But that was him. He went back in. The mad lad.
He is the rest of his team.
Because he have them on their back right now. Doing a great job as a mid laner. Roman getting kills, pushing, farming. That's what you need. Playing that position, you're the spinal cord of the team, so you always have to be available. If the jungle is busy farming, go gank. And that's what he's been doing. I'm a strong mid laner. I'm 9-2. I got Lich Bane and Hashtag Protobell for the extra movement. He can kill anyone on the team right now. Felix would be no issue. And he has his ulti that he can proc to go right back to his team. Scary position that Moist Boys is in.
There's a certain demographic of the viewership. I just like to make an announcement. Your behind should be in Velia by 4:30. Just saying.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Continuing on with the game right now, they seem to try. They're still trying to find their foot in the door and trying to make a comeback here. There's a 3K goal difference between the two.
Okay, we got Echo going in for level difference. Leon again caught out. Natty Jado is getting caught out. Now we got Poppy Tower diving, going for the kill. He trying to have an answer. She falls to Jinx ulti. Echo ultis as well, and Jax falls. Jinx still kiting, taking tower damage, and they're just gonna get a free turret. Probably push the next one and get the next inhibitor.
Been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Eating away at their entire structures. All right. Now.
Okay, we have Timor Cookies pushing bot lane for another turn. There's still only about 5k difference, but they have the important turret, they have an important inhibitor. Like, they have to deal with this pressure now, and they have so many more options open to them, but they're still gonna try get Natty Dread yet again. Okay, there's a tower dive. Yeah, the Lulu ulti on the Poppy for Stargazer. This makes him more. He already does anything. He can do whatever he wants, and that just enables him even more. Such a scary state. We got Team More Cookies tower diving casually.
Rampage. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And Team More Cookies taking game 2.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
2-0 yet a third time in a row.
Game 2.
Well, there you have it. That is the end. The end of my sports.
Not
No,
quite
there's-
the end. They have
You know,
a
they
chance to
still have
come.
another chance in losers finals. That is fine. But we do have some more competitions on the way. We have losers semifinal. 2-2 and Purple Umbrella guy. So Moist Boys still don't have a chance in losers finals between those two teams. I think it still have a shot at grand finals.
So, do we want to go down and do a quick interview?
Then we can do that. Just give me a second. Let me prepare it.
And people are already dropping off.
I wonder what this message that John said to me.
All right, cookies. We got team More Cookies, sponsored by More Cookies. How do you feel for your favorite team to win? Well, not win yet. They're in grand finals, chilling, showing that they have everything down pack. Have a strong mid, strong ADC, strong top, strong jungle, and strong support. Just showing the superiority in this set. What's up? Off the clock. How is it?
We
80
chillin',
Houston?
man. ADC was too easy. The first game was a joke. I don't know what they was trying. Second game, joke. I don't know what they was trying.
That's good. That's good. Smart con is necessary to try out, so you can get a little loose. But Barry, what about you? You did a great job made with the echo just to secure it. You dominated. It was a little even. Zev did a lot of pretty good plays in the beginning, but you just popped off when it hit about.
I mean, it's jungle, eh? This jungle do plenty good players, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that as
man.
well.
I just don't like how like I play Echo a lot, right? I was like, we just like don't team come so it's not, but these niggas ain't buying nothing. So I saying, why they gotta be almost like that? And then they unpause and nobody check. It's everything. All right then, everything cool. Let me show them what's going on.
Okay, so that's that fine. But thanks. Y'all can chill out and then relax for your grand final debut.
Yeah, brother.
Sounds good. I going back to sleep. Link up.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, and we're back, and as the teams are getting ready to
Yeah.
get on,
Just 30 minutes.
and
All right. Think we can make them surrender in 15 minutes, boy.
Maybe, but I need everybody on the boat like right now. But
well,
I
could probably
already
jump
did.
down to tournaments 1 right about now, though, just as a heads up.
okay.
Okay.
So let's get some tunes going on while we wait. And yes, that's what it's looking like it might end up being like. But to be quite honest, you never know. So things might end up turning out that way, but they also might not. Right up next, we do have Dota 2 versus Purple Umbrella Guy. So we'll have to see how that one really turns out. But it's going to be whoever wins that will then be fighting against Moist Boys. So if Dota 2 does win, actually hold on, Purple Umbrella Guys, I think that might be... Yeah, I don't think that's going to be this team just here just yet, but is definitely a possible thing for them. Oh, we got some serious challenges. We have some suggestions inside the DMs as well for future things, which we might actually take into some consideration. Which might make things like this a little bit more, how should we say, exciting. Not necessarily the tryouts, but for the community. Okay, I see what's going on in the chat. No, this is not a best of 5 anymore, just simply due to time. It's going to be a best of 3. We still have a number of fights that are going to be happening today, which I can post inside the stream. You can take a look at the brackets. Well, I mean, you would not be doing losers finals anyway. Unless, well, I mean, you could be, but if you
Okay,
decide to
okay.
DQ, then
Wait, who's deciding to DQ?
Moitoy is saying that their team is not going to be doing losers finals, so they could be DQ'd. That's Moist Boys.
Hmm? Just give me a second.
guys seriously ain't. Anyway. Let's get.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Okay, folks, so we have our picks. First one being a Lulu ban, which is not surprising. And we also have our Kane pick as well. We have a Nautilus ban, which is an interesting one. Followed by Ivern. They seem to have been keeping word on what they were saying. Followed by Zed. These bans are coming out quick. Maybe they heard me.
I do not tolerate
We got a Darius ban right now. Followed by a pick of Kled. Have not seen Kled really used in this tournament so far, so that's an interesting choice. Finally, they get the Diana. I know that they were wanting to play that for a while now.
And now that she's in the game, but we got to pick from Kled. You know, we haven't seen Kled yet, so not sure what to say, especially in after image. But he's doing a really good job. But Qmari picking up Leona. Could probably possibly gonna do a switch. They ban the Zed, Nautilus, and Kane. Very strong bans. They banned Ivern and Lulu.
Finally.
I mean, they did that, right? But it was for another team that's, you know, plays those characters. So I'm a little confused on those bans. I guess they just don't want to see them at all. So we got a big Malphite pick. You know, we're going straight back to the roots of tankiness and CC. We need it. That's one reason that I've seen a lot of people make it thus far. You know, just having those necessary roles. Because if you pick assassins and you know a very squishy team, you still have. It's still you can still outplay the other team with tanks. It's just have to control the early game really good, like really good. But other than that, they have a really strong picks on this side with the Morgana, easy Q, can shut down anyone on the team, and spell shield and knock up from Malphite or any of the Honest Chain CC. So some really good picks that I've seen thus far. They're not really the same, you know. During this whole National Tryouts, we've been seeing the same thing. You know, the same characters, people banning certain characters. We can tell what Bahamians don't like it to see it all. And they're very personal with the bans. But we get a strong pick of Vayne, super late game ADC, picked on Dota 2's side. Oh, no. Yeah, this is currently the best of 3. You know, best of 5, exceptionally long. And this is, like you said, lose the semifinals. But from this match, unfortunately, one of the teams with DQ'd, they will be going straight to grand finals after this match. So this can be the next step for the see who can come second or even take the whole tournament. I will get a Jhin pick. Definitely the Bahamian favorite for ADC. We've seen a lot of Jhin this whole weekend. A lot of Morgana. Not much Lux. There were a lot of Lux bans. A lot of Lulus. Oh, we got a Teemo pick?
Nope,
Oh.
that's a troll.
Runa's a troll. I really wanted to see that actually. I'm surprised. Other than Ivern, you know, a lot of people really think Ivern is a troll pick, but he's really strong from what we've seen thus far. But Teemo now, that's a niche pick.
There we go. We've got our lineups. People
We got
making switches.
So Dota 2 is rocking with strong Malphite, Camille, Diana, Vayne, Leona.
This definitely feels like what I expect from this particular team.
This
in terms
the
of character
pick,
picks.
the pick potential of these characters are nuts. So you have the QE reset from Diana, which allows her to, you know, automatically dash to you and uses the ulti. That brings everyone together. You have the lockdown from Camille's ulti. When she presses R, you cannot go with this box. It's like imagine mini Mordekaiser ulti, but everyone else still can see you, but you can't move, and that can give Malphite so much things to exploit, even Leona. So you can't get out of this area, and you just have Vayne just auto attacking you. So that's really scary on Dota's side. When we review Purple Umbrella Guy, Pug, they have Kled, they have 2 ADCs. They have to be very elusive in this match and avoid as much CC as they can. But they do have a lot of damage. You know, Corky had a lot of changes over the years, and right now he can do, you know, half and half AP and ability power damage within his auto attacks, and that's really strong. That can shred their team. I'm even surprised that I'm seeing him play in mid, but we're gonna be surprised by triple. And we have Rek'Sai by Cactus Jack. Very unique jungler. Yet again, he's been playing this whole time during the whole tournament. We haven't seen him popped off as yet. Maybe we might see some high tier play in this game, but this is going to determine who's going to go to grand finals. And this is game 1. We got less than 2 minutes on the clock. Who do you think is going to win? Let's see it in the chat. Cookies, what are you thinking? What are you thinking as
Right
well?
now, this one's actually one of the tougher ones for me to pick from. We've seen how Pug has played before, and they played really well. in certain circumstances. Unfortunately, getting shut down at times. But at times, we also know that Team Dota 2 has the potential to really pop off. It's just that they've kind of been stuck in losers brackets since they've really made it there. And unfortunately, that's actually been from the very first round of this tournament. But at the end of the day, I think it might be Pug. But again, it can always switch. This is only the first match. It's best out of 3. This might end up going to 3 rounds. This might end up only being 2. There could be a serious domination coming from Team Dota 2. Or we could also see some domination coming from Purple Umbrella guys. It's really hard to say until we actually see how the flow of this match really starts.
Yeah. And like we said before, you know, they have a lot of tanks on the team, so they are really squishy, even Camille. So if Jin or Corky gets really fed, that's game done. Kled versus Malphite matchup, I feel like it's going to be in Kled's favor. Kled is one of those characters where you don't underestimate him when he's low. He will kill you. And he will get his partner back, and he goes back to a lot of damage. But if Malphite builds a lot of armor early, that's an easy shutdown for Kled. But Kled can build items to deal with that, you know, possibly some grievous wounds. And he can build tanky as well. So I'm very curious on what they're going to do. But we're going to have a skin check.
Everyone's got their skins on today, except for Corky. Let's see.
Reported.
That Leona does look nice, but I'm probably going to have to give it to Blood Moon Diana. Or Firecracker Vayne.
Okay. For me, you know, the Mecha Kingdoms, you know, is anything that's Mecha, Gundam related, gotta be on my side. So I'd have to give it to Mecha Kingdoms Leona. At least between Firecracker Vayne and Mecha Kingdoms. But you can see everyone has their favorite skins.
Chat, let us know which is your skin. Which is your skin? Which one you want to win?
I think probably the rarest skin in the game right now for League is Pax TF.
Yep.
Things like a couple thousand or something of the sort.
So how many people are going to get drafted for national team? Well, we're going to be placing 2 teams. We're going to have a team A, team B. So that's at least 10 people right there. We had 35 people that actually registered. And so based off of that, we may also get a few extra just as subs. So...
because, you know, life happens.
Exactly. Yes, and so I just answered that question.
Yeah. So 10 players
at the
but
least.
At least. And all of this footage would also be reviewed. And even if you lost during this whole time, we're still gonna look at you as a sub and sort. You know, you're not gonna stop here. We're gonna have more of these because people can get better over time. And I hope that this whole tryouts allow people to scale their strength. And I've seen a lot of growth in a small time, you know, between these teams.
I agree. Oh, we actually have something from the chat saying Blade Mistress Morgana. Interesting choice. Definitely not a bad one. Ah, 1v1 people in the future for spots? I don't really think so.
Unfortunately, this is not Call of Duty, so you cannot do that here.
But as we have events in the future, either the weeklies or when we actually have tournaments, or in those cases more qualifiers, then, you know, we'll be looking at those persons to see who is actually showing us that spark that they could probably make it to the national team. And that's on plays, that's personality, how often they show up. That's a number of different factors.
Yeah, a lot of different factors to this. So this is just like, oh, I'm the best player here. but his consistency, his mentality. A lot of these things can constitute an amazing player. So growth factor. There's a lot of parameters on choosing these players, and even when we're pitching the A team versus the B team, they're not going to be just all diamond, all platinum. We're going to mix them up to see how good are you with playing with different people. You know, maybe we switch on both supports. You know, there's a lot of things that we'd have to look to. But in the time, we'll give you notice relatively soon about that. But we're here in this game. We wouldn't really call this losers semis anymore, technically. We call it losers finals. Since Moist Boys has been DQ'd.
The game has been paused.
A summoner has reconnected.
From Team Purple Umbrella, guys.
Someone got reconnected.
Take your time. 990 ping. This is an interesting one.
900 ping?
990 ping. Right, so back to the music.
Well, you know, this is one thing. It's been a good thing and a bad thing. You know, based upon the circumstances that happen in the world. We've been having some really bad connections, even though the tournament's been happening. We've been having really good games, but a lot of these times have been affected heavily on these teams, and we definitely do understand that because everyone is home, and BTC and Cable Bahamas is probably getting overloaded right now. We're doing our utmost best to give you, quality content from our Bahamian players, who's in the future definitely going to be playing the teams. At the end of the day, I can understand you want to try to be the best, but we're trying to be the best in the world because we all have to come together and step it up.
You're my best Valley Girl impression.
We do have an after show by More Cookies himself after the whole tournament, so you can tune into that.
Really?
Oh, it's supposed to be secret? My bad.
What after show is this?
You gotta tell the chat.
I don't know which one you're actually talking about because I was not aware of this.
But he'll definitely fill you in after the tournament. But right now, we're gonna get back into this game. We have nobody trying to invade each other. Everyone is trying to play safe. We have the whole team sitting at 1 minute and 10 seconds to make sure there was no invades for level 1 trades. But they're not playing that. Everyone is just going accordingly to get the jungle at 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay, so we have Pug starting at red side. And Dota 2. So are we gonna see any level 2 ganks? No, they're just going straight for their blue buffs. On the other hand, Kled is going for the first farm, was able to acquire that. Second and third. On the bot side, they already have some trades. Morgana landing a really good Q. Corrido trading already. Rune has been looking pretty strong. We've been having some favorites the whole tournament. Rune is, the support favorite. And the mid is the Bahamas. We've had some really good games from both of them. All right, we got another one. We got a flash from Kirito. We have Runa just walking back. All right, we got a Q landed from Runa. Ignite. He's gonna flash. Q. Oh, there was another one. Oh, he flashes as well. Q Murray. Morgana still taking a lot of damage. He has minion advantage. Oh, dodges the Q.
Runa actually manages to get out there without all of his life being taken. Only about half or so. So that was definitely a loss for Purple Umbrella guys, but at least it wasn't a complete loss.
It wasn't a complete loss. Even in that situation, Runa did his best to try to kite for his ADC.
Charles getting taken out, but after image also being taken out at the same time by turret.
At the end of the day, he might have died to turret, but his tower is gonna get just a little bit of damage from these minions. Malphite had to use his teleport, like you said. So not much loss. Still ahead by a few CS. Approximately 6, now 5. All right, we got to trade in mid. Corki auto-attacking Diana. Okay, we got Qmari trying to get a kill. We got Cactus Jack getting a knock-up. Can he finish him? Oh, from triple and he falls. Okay. We've seen some action from the Rex side.
Unfortunate.
He's going to get Scuttle Crab. Make sure, Scuttle Crab is really useful. You get a lot of mana and health from it. Really good XP as the jungler. And it gives you a little bit of vision.
Saves you from having to put down another ward. Allows you to see who's coming up to maybe try to gank you from mid. Definitely something that you should try and get. Oh boy. We have a pause. This time coming over from Dota 2. Yep, something's going on with the internet. Probably.
Okay, just checking out the teams. Really bad ping, 900 yet again.
This time it's actually coming from the red team. Earlier on it was from the blue.
A funny thing about this is so coincidental, that everyone is home, so we can't even determine if it's even the internet companies or the server itself, but it just gives us a few moments to see if they can connect. Because they do have 10 minutes.
Actually, they have a little bit more than 10 minutes. Because don't forget, it was blue team that actually took up the first, 3 minutes or so? 3-4 minutes?
Okay. So they get 14 minutes as well. If that's fine. Oh, and the chat, gave us some pretty good news. They say, I'm not sure if that's good or true. KFC deal, bucket for 15. We're not getting sponsored by KFC, not as yet, but hopefully.
Wait, what?
We're talking.
Where do you see that in the chat?
You don't see it?
No.
It's all the way at the bottom. It says only until 5.
The last thing I saw was Kill Bahamas on strike. I know Brandon lagging real hard. It's because Neely's brother won't stop downloading.
And the League of Legends chat?
Oh, League of Legends chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like stream chat.
It's 4:32. I just love the fact that he's gonna tell you basically when it's closed.
Nah, but on a real though, we all know that that's not an actual thing because everywhere's closed down today. We're locked down. So
Like lockdown.
like lockdown.
Wait,
You
what's
go
going on? I didn't hear about anything.
What, really? Like there's this whole Corona lockdown thing where we're locked down for the entire weekend, so that like you can't even go outside your house, kind of situation. Like you can maybe. Be in
Oh,
the
I didn't
yard.
even know. I was right there about to go to the gas station. Thank you.
But everywhere is closed. Everywhere. The only places that are open, not even like hospitals are really open like that, like per se. But I mean, they're open, but they're not just taking random things.
Yeah, if you could get a flu, yeah, if you have flu, stay home. Like that's what it's just saying. If this is Corona, we're gonna deal with that.
But gas stations, food stores, all the previously essential things that weren't really essential.
So what are they gonna do for tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow, since that's Monday, they're actually going to be opening things back up starting at 5 a.m. There is something that's going around though that seems to be true, but it's referring to food store times and stuff like that. I don't want to get too much into it just in case it's not true, but if you've gotten it via WhatsApp or social media, then you probably know what I'm talking about. I don't want to be said that I was giving out false information, but it seems like it's legit. Where in the Bahamas y'all from? We got a lot of people from all over, to be quite honest. We have people in New Providence, we've got people in Grand Bahama, we've got people in Eleuthera, we've got people in Andros, we've got people in Cat Island, we've got people from, well, they've said that they were from Rumkey, but then we knew what happened to Rumkey, so. Say back of the bush. Tekia Ray from Grand Bahama, don't let her lie to you.
Okay, heading to the it's been more than what, 6 minutes?
Yeah. It's almost been 6 minutes. Once we hit the 20-minute mark, then it would have been 6 minutes. Rumkey, you didn't know what? Rumkey got decimated by the Hurricane Dorian, but people had to move out. Like, there's only like maybe 2-3 families on there still who just decided not to leave. Majority of people moved out to other islands. Some of them moved to different countries. Right now I know some of them are trying to rebuild it, but oh no, not recently. So I have a feeling they'll probably be back soon. This should not be too much longer. While we wait though, based off of what we've seen in this match so far, even though it's only been like maybe around 5 minutes into the actual match, who do you guys think will win and who do you hope will win to take it on to winners grand finals? Let us know. Keo said that if you cheered for him, he would let you out of the car trunk. So you're voting for Keo. Would you just prefer us to call the police? Like, we could do that.
A summoner has disconnected.
I think that's them coming back. Probably.
No, the van was the one that is.
They just said newly disconnected. Understood, Tuna. Understood.
Okay, how about to hit the 10-minute mark? Only 3 minutes to go. And then the game's back on. Oh my goodness, we have movement.
We have movement. It seems like there are some that Runa.
A summoner has reconnected.
Okay, Runa seems to be. Okay, Runa's moving again. All good. Triple R about to get taken down. Oh. And we've got both Runa
Just making sure that everyone was connected and okay, and it seems so.
Yep.
We can get straight into this.
Trebe looking a little low there in terms of health for bot lane. Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened?
Did the game freeze for you as well?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Mm.
Seems like League is just freaking out itself.
Yeah, it's being overloaded. So much people are home playing League right now. Okay, back into it. We got Malphite trying his best to keep up with the club, but they are about even.
Ooh, making sure Trollhouse doesn't get as close to his tower before getting a few looks in.
We got Rek'Sai roaming around Red Dragon, possibly trying to start it immediately. We got bot lane Roman to go help. We're gonna harass him with Q and W.
Ooh, Kled missing with that particular hook, but still is putting that pressure up top, gets that level. Still behind Trollhouse though, so it's not too bad. That probably doesn't want to get into a serious one-on-one fight just yet. Oh, but we've got a little bit of a 2v1 situation happening here in mid. Yohamino is about to go down. Tries to take Triple R with him, but Triple R gets that little bit of a shield from and manages to stay alive.
That's a really good play. The fact that he took so much damage to bait Diana's engage, and Morg just lands the Q, and it was over. Rune has been really on point with these Qs this whole tournament, and his characters. Probably a really good support.
Letting go of that hook was an interesting choice just there.
Okay, we got.
Ooh, they've got Trollhouse very low. Trollhouse deciding to do a little bit of a rush. Oh, and we've got a hook pulling him in. Now he's not going to fight both turret. Probably wants to get out of there, but that's going to be his health right there. It's a little bit too greedy.
Yeah, trying to take it too much damage.
Meanwhile, we've got Cactus Jack trying to finish up in his jungle, or at least on the blue side. Get a little ping in the red jungle from Diane. They seem to be going a little bit back and forth inside mid, but they're just having the dance of minions right now. Oh, but hold on. I take my words back. They decide to have a little bit of a 1v1, get a little bit of health down on both sides. There's a potion that's being popped.
And he's doing a great job trying to stay away from Diana's burst. If she lands the Q, there's honestly no way that he can get away because it's procced, and because she can do it twice. So he has to exhaust his only getaway. So she's been doing a great job of pushing. All right, we got Rek'Sai coming in from the side. She notices the push from Corki and backs up, even though she doesn't have a ward. Okay, having Cactus Jack rotating atop for the Malphite.
They're preparing for that little bit of a gank at top. Trollhouse already kind of figuring it out.
Mini moves back. We got a flash from Diana QZ.
Triple R goes down. And that is first plating on first turn. Going after Shelly 10 minutes into the match. Gets punished for it. Yohamino seriously being overwhelmed. Gets taken out.
Malphite misses the ulti, still gets a knock up on a Malphite. Cactus Jack flashes away.
Trying to position Trollhouse to get these attacks from Shelly to whittle down that health while still attacking him. Cactus Jack now getting hit. Trying to take Shelly over, but his health might just be too low. He might need to retreat back. Meanwhile, Trollhouse
Okay,
is also
and he lands his Q.
Use a stopwatch, making sure that that damage isn't. Oh, and just barely survives that. Throws down his potion. Starts to get that health back. Corrupting potion at that, but gets taken out with a missile from Corki. Seems like Shelly's being taken by blue team now. And that should be just about it. Cactus Jack just using that right at the correct time with his smite to get a little bit of health back before he ends up dying to Shelly. Perfectly lined up, but he has a shield on him. So Melee manages to avoid that extra little bit of damage. Gets seen. Paused in time. Nice little push here happening on bottom. Getting a little close to tower, but the minion wave is coming in to take care of blue minion wave, meaning that it's time to almost reset unless they can take care of these minions. Red team pulling back a little bit, allowing blue team to get a little bit of that CS going right now. But both teams are deciding to yo-yo between both.
Okay, so we have some movement from Kiyomari.
I think top lane's seriously requesting some help, or is questioning something, and there's a lot of pings up there a moment ago. Seems to be backing back, though he has full health. That was probably a request for someone to come and take his spot, but doesn't seem like anyone is about to.
Alright, we got a knock up. Are they able to sustain the damage? Rek'Sai wasn't able to ulti. Can Corki do enough damage? Alright, and he was able to acquire the kill.
Hey, base Todd.
Turret plating will soon fall.
What's going on with Keo? He's been stuck in base for a while now. Keo back on the move again. Blue team is now summoned Riftail at red top. Interesting choice. Shelly now making her way down bottom lane. There's a ping to say that there's a dragon, and someone should probably go for it. Blue team seems to be making their way in. While up top, we also have a little 1v1 action here. Seems like Trollhouse is trying to get a little bit of payback. Breaks that tether. And disengages. Also, doesn't seem like anyone's really gone for Dragon just yet. We're trying to make sure that it's secure enough to do so. There's some pings to say that Diana's making her way towards it. From Corgi. And everyone seems to be congregating for this big team fight that's about to pop off. This is definitely a bait situation right now. Whoever goes for it first is going to be swarmed in the back. Diana doing a little bit of a ward check-in right there, seeing, you know, exactly where there's some wards. Notices that there's 2 of them. Probably doesn't want to go inside there just yet.
Oh, we got cleared. Still auto-attacking. Trying to push out this Malphite before he gets into that state where he's extremely strong. We have a possible gank from Kiyomari. Very behind, wouldn't want to do that. Alright, they're going for a quick Earth Dragon.
Red team seems to be backing off a bit and not really trying to push it. Allowing them to get their second dragon for the match. Ocean Dragon now taking response. Going to be our next Drake up. Corgi trying to do his best, but this does not look good for the team blue inside mid lane. Oh, manages to actually take out and actually win that.
Alright, we got an ulti from Runa. Runa lands the Q combo. Big pick from Runa.
Really actually managed to get Neely same time though. That is
Alright,
the question.
he's trying to show some movement. Is he going to be able to sustain it?
Neely. Wait, hold on. He uses his ult. Misses 1. Misses 2. Misses 3.
Misses 4. Just had to fill it in. Sorry, Cookie. Alright, so they're just going to push in.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Red team seems to be congregating a little bit. Getting the items that they need. Malphite has noticed that top lane has suddenly disappeared. That's because he went back to base. Kogi requesting some help. So is red team. Everyone's starting to congregate.
Shut down.
All right, we got a shutdown from.
Ooh,
Are we gonna knock up as well?
We're gonna get taken out. Cactus Jack looking like he's about to get taken out. Nope.
All right, we got Claire getting a kill. We have Leona tower diving.
Cactus Jack has been taken out. Luckily, Aftermatch is still alive. That was a definite solid push just there from Dota 2.
All right, blue team only able to get 1 tower off of Team Dota. All right, we got a potential pick. We got Corki ulting. All right, and it was actually able to execute the owner with the last shot from Jin. Got a little bit of harassment. 1v1 situation. They're just both gonna back off. Just a senseless fight.
But they do manage to actually get that second turret from red team over in top lane.
Got to pick on Q. But we got Diana pushing bot lane.
Taking a hit on Baron. I'm not sure why that happened.
Blue team's
Oh,
turret
that was
has
probably
been
actually
destroyed.
taken out of ward. When I think about it.
All right, we got a ping. We see Malphite try maybe get an ulti, but he backs out. All right, we got to die from Diana. Was able to get some more Organa. Kirito struggling trying to get a kill. Might have enough damage.
Nope, there's Kyo finishing that off. Oh, wait, hold on a second. After image really popping off.
All right, we got a Vayne coming
Play
in.
of this. One auto attack. Let's see that replay.
All right, we got triple still coming in.
Shut down.
All right, we got to shut down on the Rex side from
Shut down.
down. Malphite going in for a free tower. All right, and Drag is about to fall. Can they get a steal? What can they do in this option? Oh, they do it all they can, but still wasn't able to get in.
Has slain the dragon.
All right. All right, we got
Killing
the
spree.
Kyo Mario got down, but gets
Red
taken
team
down
double
himself.
kill.
All right, we got big boy Malphite on the sidelines looking. All right, we got a big flash from Malphite under the tower. All right, we got Runa with the Zonias. Landed the ulti. Can they get the stunners yet? All right, we still got Kled. He's trying to do some damage. Oh, is he actually able to get it? Oh, still wasn't able. But we got Runa getting an ignite, auto attacking, trying his best, lands the Q and gets the kill. You know, Runa trying his best. Now we got Rek'Sai pushing the side lane. Got a recall from Runa. Gonna come back since the lanes have reset. We have blue team only up by one tower, 2K difference. So that means Team Dota 2 definitely has an opportunity to take this back.
Especially when you really consider the fact that Dota 2 didn't have a single tower down not too long ago. They've already made a serious pushes. They're already caught up and taken over the kill counter. They've caught up in gold almost, and they've caught up almost in tower takes. So they definitely can make a comeback from this.
All right, we got Rek'Sai trying to defend the tower with just himself right now, but his team is going to rotate. Morgana trying to take out this ward, giving him no vision from when jungler can come from behind. But we got Diana pushing the side lanes. Malphite gonna rotate top to keep the pressure. Diana's still gonna go for it. She has the strength to take down Kirito. I just waiting for him to overstep his boundaries, and she's gonna be looking for a pick. All right, they got Kimai falls to Runa and Triple Star, and Diana in the meantime kills him in 2 seconds. We got a spell shield, lands the Q, and Diana falls. We still got after image holding down mid, doing the best he can. Yeah, like I must say, you know, Runa has been showcasing real true support, like talent. And there's only next to him was trying to remember the Lulu player, but generally Runa has been picking quite a bit of characters do really well. But we still got a 3v1 situation, and Runa is on a killing spree, carrying his team to victory. Landing beautiful Qs, so consistent. I don't think I maybe saw like 1 or 2 Qs missed, but other than that, hit percentage is crazy. But we got red team turret falling down. Kirito pushing the bot lane. We got Corky trying his best. He has his ulti ready to go in any situation. And you can see that his AP damage is kind of dangerous at this point. Let's check out these items. Let's check out how this farm is doing. We got Diana leading the pack with 207. Jin right behind. So, like I said, there's still about even. The gap has been raised to about 1K. So it still can happen. Something's gonna happen where they either gonna fight for Baron or Dragon, and that's gonna determine how much more towers is gonna fall, or they're just gonna slide right to a Baron since the death timers are way longer. We have a lot of deaths on the team. We got up to 6 deaths. The later the game goes, the longer the respawn timer is. So they gotta think about these situations if someone gets picked. We got Koki rotating for Dragon. Not sure. They see that Malphite is top, but he's teleporting in, and they died on Corky, and he falls already. They're gonna team on Kled, and that's all.
Red team has slain the dragon.
Big death. 4 has fallen, and we only have Runa. Wasn't able to set up and get the opportunity, but they tried to start Dragon. All right, they're gonna push mid. Looks like they're gonna be rotating to Baron.
He's going to give them a serious advantage in terms of coming when it comes to team fights, especially when you consider the fact that they now have 2 Ocean Drakes that give them that sustainability. We've got about a 3-minute window now, roughly, to use this Baron buff.
They push down majority of their turrets and inhibitor. They have the strength. Malphite at a solid level 16. Kled is behind, so they're lacking in that big boy tank, and he's full tanks. So he's gonna recall, play it a little bit safe, come back again since they have all lanes pushed, and take as much as they can. They can even do probably a 1-3-1 and get as much as they can if they're greedy, if they're that confident in their skill, or they can just push top lane and just go straight for the inhibitor. They do have a lot of time for Baron.
I'm not sure why they pinged Baron again just now.
Maybe just reminding them that they have Baron and they need to push in as fast as possible.
Well, that was blue team that was pinging it.
Oh, the blue team. Oh. Alright, so we get them roaming. Yeah. Trying to get blue buff. Okay, red team just waiting for their minion wave because they know they're going for that top tower. We still have Diana pushing bot as well. Now she's level 18. No one is even comes close to Diana and Malphite. So that's a big difference in our team fight potential. So we got 2 big tanks. Vayne coming in. Gonna get this tower out. Kled is gonna get away. We got Diana still pushing up bot lane. Since she has a lot of attack speed, look at her, she chunks the tower. Diana is extremely strong. And now the inhibitor is gonna fall.
Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright, we got a big flash. We got a igniting. The 2 jumps and he falls. He's gonna auto attack Cactus Jack. He also dies. Kirito has no options. Alright, she's just gonna auto attack. She does a massive amount of damage. Is she gonna sustain it? We get a flash from Kirito. Claire also follows. She dashes again and easy Zonias. We got Bruno flashing, spell shield. Okay, is he gonna be the only person that's gonna take down Morgana? Okay, get us Zonya. No. And he tried his best.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Folks, that
Big push.
seems like Team Dota 2 is just about to finish this off. Enemy team does not have enough time to really come back.
Alright,
House
game
being
one.
a troll, going onto their base, doesn't get killed, but is almost. And folks, that is round 1.
Game point in Dota 2's favor. Really good match thus far. You know, Bruno definitely being the MVP for that side, and Diana on the other side. Really good mechanics on Mihoi. All right, go straight into the second match.
Stop trolling, Kia. Okay, so let us get Purple Umbrella guys inside here.
Are they joining in? Did they take any of your invites?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about the Runa's in there.
Yeah, Runa's in here. Let's see. I don't know why these people wait for me to invite other people. Carito. There he is. Oh, okay. He's already inside here.
Okay, is everyone set and ready to go? We got game 2 on the way. Game point in Dota 2's favor. Now we got a big Lulu band, Ivan band, Nautilus band. Yeah, these are definitely characters no one wants to see, especially in these this tournament setting.
Is that a personal bias there?
Wait, who?
With those characters not wanting to be seen.
I mean, yeah, that's a personal bias for sure. I know no one, every band that we've seen, you know, as the days go by, they're personal bias. They don't want to deal with that. They know that this player is good with that character. They don't want to deal with that. The easiest way is to ban that character and let's see if you're mechanically good at League or that's the character that's carrying you to your rank.
Cowardice.
Okay, coming with the last band from After Image.
Ignorant thrall.
They got rid of the Diana. Oh, Troll House coming with the strong Zed pick. After Image going with the Leona, switching with Runa so that they could pick the top last. Cactus contemplating. Oh, bring in a Sejuani. You know, you brought a lot of CC last game. We'll just bring it right back. Got Kiyomari picking Kane. Most likely we'll go with the red version, red Kane, so we can be able to get the knockup. We also have Rise going in the top lane. You know who's ever going to be top lane? That's going to be a struggle to go against. And that's if you know you're going to, you know, play maybe Malzahar, counter that with another AP carry. Ability power carry. Going back into the ban and very curious. Wondering what they can get rid of. Oh, they got rid of Senna. Senna is extremely strong. A lot of people definitely like this character ever since she came out. She's been playing in two roles, specifically ADC and support. She's strong at both, and you can build her so many different ways.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
They ban the Morg since they have the Leona. Very smart play because Leona struggles against Morg, especially how she can allow her ADC to disengage themselves since they can't get hit with a CC. And with the last bad pick from Dota 2,
Right.
Caitlyn. Kirito wondering, still Jin is still open. All right. All right, so Kirito isn't even going to play. Whoa. Is he going to top of that? What are they going to do? What are they going to switch?
Trying to give us a little bit of anxiety right there from Runa.
Oh, okay. So they're not going to use a standard ADC. They're going to go with the Yasuo Leona against the Vayne Bard. They definitely lack the tanks. The majority of their team can get like two shot by Pug damage. Hopefully, we can see Runa clutching at bot to give Yasuo some space and get some kills. I definitely do hope for that. Another thing about Team Dota, they have a lot of. They've, I guess, Kane can be assassin / bruiser, depending on what they pick. Most likely, he's gonna pick bruiser because they lack the C. Like I said, they lack the tanks. They can't really fight in a long-term team fight. If it extends more than 7 seconds, and they haven't killed anyone, they're gonna lose that fight because they have to deal with Orin, they have to deal with Sejuani, they have to deal with Yasuo because he's be able to. Yeah, anyone you can only use it once on a minion or a person, but that's just. And they have this support main right here, Leona. Bruno, like I said, the chat's favorite. He's been doing a great job even in losing battles. So shout outs to him. I'm very curious of what Neely's gonna do, because that's some serious harass for Leona. Unless if Yasuo uses the win, the win wall. Hopefully they can give an actual hype match, no issues. But we're heading into the 2 minutes. Oh, how you feeling? How you feeling, Cookies? How do you think this match is gonna go?
Well, to be quite honest, I actually was not expecting what I saw coming out of Team Dota 2. But if they can continue to play like that, they may definitely have a chance at continuing on into the grand finals. Now, I noticed that there's a lot of character changes, like you mentioned. So right now, this is again another one where it's quite literally up in the air. So we really and truly just have to see. Like, I know there's some strong picks for some of these players. It's just a matter of how well the compositions are going to work against each other, for starters. Secondly, how well the ganks are going to come into effect, and roams at that as well. So if they're not able to really capitalize on that, then they're going to have problems. But I also do wonder about this Zed Orin top. I feel like that's going to be a pretty deciding factor. And I do feel like bottom is going to have a slight advantage in the terms of the Yasuo win ball. But Bard is also an interesting choice, so... While you wait here for the extra 18 seconds here, we are almost at time.
All right. I'm about to get loaded in. 3-minute delay is over. All right, we're definitely going to do another skin check.
But of course. And I am probably...
I think we already have an automatic winner here.
Really?
I have to go with the Odyssey King.
Odyssey King. I don't know. That Triumphant Rise is looking pretty nice.
I've actually not seen that skin. Is that new?
I don't think it is.
We could definitely do have 2 run-ups, between Blood Moon, Yasuo, and a tie between Mecha Kingdom's Leona and Star Guardian Ari. But their team is super tanky. That's something, if they make it to late game, I don't think Team Dota 2 can keep up. because Sejuani has extreme lockdown with her E, because all they have to do after she procs it, after auto attack, all she needs is melee attacks, or anyone else can melee, and she can use the E, and it's just you can't do anything. You're frozen. And then you have Leona E and Q combo with her ulti. They have a massive amount, and then Orange ulti. We don't want to get with that.
Waiting for the lights to get turned on. There we go.
And we get this show on the road. Okay, let's see if they're trying to do some type of early invade. Most likely not.
I don't know. Kyo's team is kind of known to do early invades, and that's exactly what it looks like they're trying to do. And both teams are both trying to do it. Seems like they might be having another one of these, kind of missing what. Oh no, Zed kind of understands the situation, goes in, puts down a ward. Is that a ward? No, he did not put down. Yes, he did. He knows exactly where they are. Blue team getting prepared.
Okay, and now I think they are about to do this. Finally, the first time in this whole trial tournament is that they're gonna do a 1v1.
Big blowout happening here.
Okay, we got 2 flashes for the Yasuo.
Carito.
All right, then. They was actually able to get the first blood.
They were pushing Kyo back to base.
And team
Congratulations.
Pug came out on top. I must say, Kirito did a great job flashing away just to, not prevent them from getting the first blood, and he was able to get out safe. Okay, we have Cactus Shot with a super late start on both sides. All right, now Sejuani got a little late to blue. Wasn't able to get much minion. But at least she got level 2.
Nearly trying to get a little sneak attack right inside there from the bushes. Doesn't manage to actually connect, but runs up and actually connects with some nice long distance attacks. Making red team pull back just a little bit. Raz getting these little pokes in. These little pokes eventually will turn into much bigger pokes.
Orin is at this point is just trying to get to this early laning phase. Really good auto attacks. He's really good spells from a far distance, and it kind of shuts you out as a top laner, especially being melee. But as soon as Orin gets past that point of building this first magic resist item, nothing is going to touch Orin. And he's able to build in lane, which is, a unique property.
Very unique. Oh, there we go with a little bit of a bigger attack coming out from Rise.
Okay, we got a gang from Sejuani. Just wonder what they're gonna do. Try to proc the E. Landed.
Pauses, stuns, finishes.
Okay, and that was a great job. You see, that's where Sejuani gets scary. That E is gonna make a big difference in the team, and it can proc off of multiple enemies. So he can choose at will.
Using that teleport to actually get back into the game quickly. Orin now teleporting back home. and teleports back and continues the top match.
Okay, we got Sejuani with another gang, enabling Orin to get extremely tanky.
That's already 3 kills.
All right, Ari uses barrier to protect from the Zed's ignite.
Kane making his way down, trying to buzz. Yep, he notices that they're going to the river, tries to get ahead of them, slows them down, does the Yasuo wind wall.
Is Kirito actually able to make it
Your
out?
volume went way down. Kirito gets finished off. Runa's about to get picked.
Yeah, and Runa's about to fall as well. He's just wasting their time trying to get away. Big
Manages
flash.
to flash, get away. But Trebe is on his heels. Gets paused, but Kiyomari finishes that off one step quicker. Trebe just getting up that gold. Rise just trying to get that gold as well and keep up with things. Oh, there we go. Orin ulti.
I got the knockout. All right, now the Cactus Jack is in the building. Gets the Q. Trying to last his ulti prop. Great job. Rise just can't get anywhere with that special ability of Sejuani's E.
And Sejuani actually manages to get the kill on that one, which is really nice. A little bit of sharing between teammates. But between all of that, blue team manages to actually take Drake without any resistance at all.
Only a 0.5k difference between both of the teams. I'm not sure what's gonna happen right now, but they got early dragon, so they can stay in lane now that they have so much to stay in.
Kia doing jungler things. Meanwhile, blue on the bottom is kind of looking a little scarce and being pushed back just a tad. Meanwhile, his teammate and jungle. Okay, jungle's going back. Besides, we're gonna leave you guys, but Sejuani's making his way down. But turns around and starts to make his way towards mid. Turns around again and looks like he's going back into jungle. Doesn't really look like he knows what he's really planning to do, because it seems like he's trying to go after Zed now. Or he might be following Kane a little bit. Yep.
And he's up. Yep, and Ari tries to ulti in, wasn't able to land. Just. Or we got Sejuani roaming around, trying to take out the pink. What Rise is gonna do?
There's Zed trying to come in and take him out.
Alright, Ari caught out of position. Can she survive? Zed ulti. Okay, Yasuo caught out of position, trying to get away. Vayne is trying to follow them. So at this current moment, you know, Pug is getting shut down bot lane because, you know, two of the range characters. Bard has a great harass. Vayne does too much damage, especially how Bard is there. They don't really lack they lack harassment. And the only harassment that they have is, you know, Leona's E.
Got a nice little team fight happening here at Shelly. You got a stun going on to Keel. Sorry, not Keel. Ooh, nice ulti from Ornn.
All right,
Finishing Keel
was
off.
able to get the aftershock proc. Okay,
After
we got.
looks like he's about to get attacked. Cactus Jack getting slain by Triple. Making.
At least he was able to stop.
Yep, they were able to actually stop that push onto Shelly. And looks like they're, well, Rise is going to be going back home.
All right, we still got not much action. Bot lane, Rona wasn't able to, gauge anything. Okay, let's see. Okay, Sejuani coming bot lane. Forgetting about blue just to get some kills on his team. All right, he's coming down now. Can Leona engage? Okay, waiting for the opportunity. Landed the EQ combo. What can they do? Bard tries to get away. Sejuani rushes in. Okay, procs the E. Ultis themselves. Vayne auto attacks, gets the proc, lands the E again. Q with the Yasuo ulti. Vayne tries to run away, gets auto attack, flash Q. Alright, there's two big teleports. What's Rise gonna do? God knocks up again. Alright, gets the proc on the E from Sejuani. Ulti just in case. And Rise falls. Double kill. Now we got Dragon possibly coming up soon. But they're just gonna push and try to get this tower.
What's interesting is the fact that the Sejuani actually let the Bard get away. Granted, the Bard actually was able to use their skills to stun and whatnot to get a little bit further away, but Sejuani could have gone a little bit further out and just caught up with the Bard, finishing him off. He decided to turn around, make sure that his team actually may get that kill on Rise. But that wasn't really even necessary, considering that there was another teammate who was also going to be coming down, and that would have helped them finish him off regardless. So they could have actually done a little bit more with that.
Okay, so now that they have Ornn bot lane, are they trying to get Dragon out of these seas? The Zed? Oh, he's just gonna walk past casually. No one wants to mess with Ornn. Oh, we got a big fight bot lane. Kane trying to come in. Ulti him. Can they get him off for Yasuo? Got the knock up. I was able to get the proc in there. Kirito was able to get out. Alright, big Ornn in the building. Gets the knock up, procs to E, and they fall. That combo is ridiculous. There's not much they can do, but they got Rise in the meantime, pushing top, trying to get those plates. And they're gonna go for the Dragon. But they're not gonna get it safely. Zed has something to say about this.
Red team has slain the
Blue
dragon.
team tried to get that kill on that, but was not able to get a last hit.
Okay, Rise doing his best, stacking all the minions, trying to get first turret. Okay, Ornn going into build stance, getting his item, not even going back. And he builds Bami Cinder, trying to get that
Nice
AoE
time for that
damage.
stopwatch. Ooh, Shelly comes out, makes her stance, and pushes in, gets a little bit of a boost from Ornn just there.
And Sejuani taking out Rift Herald. Trollo's still pushing in mid. All right, look like he's already going to be rotating bot. No, he's going back. Oh, thinking about it. Okay, we have an initiate on Bard. Got Yasuo harassing with Q. Nice ulti, still wasn't able to get a knock up. That's about a 4v2 situation. Can Leona survive?
Rampage.
Good rotation from Zed. Pushing in the lane, just going straight for Rome. Couldn't get the knock up. Alright, big ulti from Sejuani. Nothing Rise can do for the next couple seconds. He got flashes after short procs. Yasuo by himself. What can he do? What can he do? Oh, gets the knock up on two of them. Gets the kill on him. Backs up from the tower. What can Kane do? He gets auto attack yet again. Oh, knock up. Procs the Q. Auto attack. Oh, yeah. He used the Q. Was able to get the kill. 3v1 and Kirito comes on top. Alright. Get the dash Q again. Can he auto attack? Gets knocked back from Condemn. Misses the tornado. What can he do? Oh, Zed rotates back. What can they do at this option? Oh, misses the E. Alright, what is he gonna do? Oh, Runa wasn't able to stop that. Use this Q to get away. We got Sejuani back in the building. In the meantime, Ari is pushing in the wave. Okay, everything relatively slow in the match. Let's try to review. We only got one tower up. 15 minutes in the game. We have Pug up by 4 kills.
Team's turret has been destroyed.
And now they're about even turrets, but they're still up by 4 kills. Not much by goal difference, but we had a lot of rotations from the jungle and mid. But we got Q Mari trying to come in. Bard ultis. Can they do anything about it? Uses the knock up. Ari trying to output as much damage as she can.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, after image looking really low. Can Ari line anything? Alright, hits the charm. Seems like she's gonna get it with.
Gets taken out by a flash.
Alright, we got a big ulti from Zed, and Trollos takes it down. You know, Trollos has been showing a really good Zed this whole tournament. I must say, I really do like the Zed mechanics.
He's been doing it really well.
Alright, we got another knock up.
That's Rise. Q was trying to come inside there and help out, but did not make it there in time.
Okay, Sejuani.
That would not have been a good look, considering that he's only level 8, Ornn is level 11, and Ornn also had help. Sejuani making her way there, trying to catch Treve off guard, but Trollos coming in right after, and oh, Cactus Jack turning around saying, "You thought I was running away. I'm actually not. Haha, I'm coming back for you."
Alright, let's see. Alright, now that he sees that Yasuo's behind him, is he gonna try to make a play? Uses his smite, backs up a little bit. Ultis, she uses cleanse, backs up yet again. Vayne, ulti trying to chase down the Sejuani. Alright, gets one auto attack. Yasuo trying to chase them down. Alright, gets the knock up. Wasn't able to proc at Zed. Ultis. Kirito gets the knock up on Zed. Is he able to sustain it? No. Bard saves them. Okay, wasn't able to do anything. Kane comes back in, knocks up the and Vayne
Shut down.
gets on the fall. You know, that was well played by Dota 2. They've been transitioning this game, you know, into their favor, and they've been really good synergy, especially when it comes to these type of moments in team fights. They know who to focus. All right, trying to check out referral. Gonna start it up for the team. All right, working on that. Pug doesn't have any vision on it. All right, seems like they're gonna come in. They said you want gonna make a play. All right, they're backing up, letting Rift Herald move back. All right, gets the auto attack on it. All right, and they were able to acquire it. Allows ultis Ares to get the proc on him. Zed tries to walk away. Orin is trying to move on the back line, gets ulted by Bard. Okay, whole team is there. Half damage falls to the rest of the team. Great rotation on Dota 2 part, and they're gonna go straight for the top lane. Get some more XP. All lanes are really pushed, so they don't know really what to do. Just gonna go in there, juggle, and ward. Okay, we got Rise. Still stacking up his abilities, doing a lot of damage. Was able to get the keeping the pressure top lane. Now we got a big ulti on Zed. Tries to do the combo, and he's able to get the finish. Beautiful mechanics on his part. Big ulti on Leona, misses the ulti, misses the E, but are they able to do anything? We got Orin with the knock up, trying to shut down Vayne. Gets the knock up on Kane, tries to get away. Okay, Yasuo throws up the Q again. We have Kane in the back line trying to do some damage. Vayne's still there, auto attacking Orin, getting away, and they disengage the fight. Alright, big ulti on the tower. They're looking to tower dive. What are they gonna do? Okay, Rise still staying up top. Great auto attack damage on the turrets. We got Zed on the other hand pushing this lane. Okay, since no one is gonna counteract this, he's just gonna put some damage on his turret, farm a little bit, and get out of here. Alright, we got Ornn in the background. Kai gets a knock up. Okay, great ulti by Zed. Is he able to finish? No, Kimari comes in, gets a and we still have Rise just casually pushing top lane. Okay, let's look at these items. Vayne already in a scary state. We got Bladed Rune King. We have Guinsoo's Rage Blade, which is a tank destroyer. So no matter how tanky they get, if they peel for Vayne enough, she can carry the weight of the game. Okay, we have Dota 2 preparing themselves for Dragon. Getting rid of all of these wards, looking for a potential fight. Okay, Ari in the top lane. Gonna push it out, release some pressure, but they can go get this drag freely. Okay, I guess they're gonna give up Dragon, but they're gonna relieve themselves from pressure. But Yasuo tries to go in on Rise. Zed ultis. Yasuo tries to proc off his old ulti. Wasn't able to get the kill on him. Oh, he explodes Yasuo. Kane ulti. Zed is still alive. Still trying to figure out what he's gonna do. We have Kane still harassing. Knock up. Bard comes in. Zed still auto attacks. Vayne picks up all the kills. Notices that Ari still isn't there. She's still gonna tower dive ultis. Is she gonna roll? Nope, and she just... Oh! Get some auto attacks in. Now they're gonna push our bot turret.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Alright, are we still pushing top lane?
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright, Vayne showing those mechanics. Saturating, he's gonna be coming in. Save him. Big knock up by Zed.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And Ryze's takedown. Alright, now he's gonna go for the top turret.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, we have a disconnect.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And that's
summoner
actually a
has
quit
disconnected.
from both sides.
Very strange. Not sure if that's the servers or not.
And that's a pause. And that's someone saying not to pause? Oh,
A summoner has reconnected.
okay. And we're back to a pause. Let's kick it back with some music while we figure out what's going on here. Okay, so it seems like there is some internet issues with the other team's jungler. The other team being Purple Umbrella Guy. Seems like it was a DC, not a rage quit. Especially since Cactus Jack was actually doing fairly well. I don't really see it as a rage quit.
Let me see.
Time is slowly running out for these players.
Okay, seems like both sides are ready.
Okay, good. I just got word from Cactus Jack that he's back in as well. So now we just need to catch up with the actual stream. Don't forget, folks, we are on a pause delay right now. So it's going to be just a little bit longer, but they did make it in time for the timer. And that's in the all chat. They're saying to please make sure to use your Twitch Prime subscription, which is free if you have Twitch Prime, for BESF. That's if you want to. We're not forcing anyone to. That's quite literally from the players. And apparently they'd like for us to make a point of mentioning that we also have say sellout. Okay, so we also have a YouTube channel that we actually do not have enough subscribers for. Subscription on YouTube is free, unlike on Twitch. You need either to pay money or use a Twitch Prime, which is free. But with the YouTube videos, our channel, because we don't have 100 subscribers, we don't have a custom URL address just yet. But if you take a look at youtube.com and actually look for the Bahamas Esports Federation, you will find us. Let's see if I could find the link there. And this is our link for the Bahamas Esports Federation. Please, we're at 77 subscribers. If we can get it to 100, we'd be very much appreciative. And it looks like the game's about to resume in just a moment. And we're back in the game, folks. Right in the middle of Rise, throwing a nice bolt of energy. Have a little bit of a pause there as the game catches up. Welcome back from the opposing team. Nice sportsmanship.
Okay, now that we're themselves resuming, they're going straight for Baron and then because they were already at this point, that momentum. All right, they're gonna try to get a pick off of Minhyoi. Okay, great stun. They still was able to get Baron though. They don't have the tanks to be able to push the towers, so they have to split unless if they're very confident in their team comp. Okay, gonna try to get a good push. Already on the third dragon, going for the fourth, and that'll be win. That would help troll out a lot, especially with the movement ability of Zed.
Are they seriously trying to make music with all the pings on Dragon? Or like, I feel like this is a little bit too much when it comes to pings. Oh, both teams are also trying to make mention that, hey, you know, there's people pushing very hard into this base. We need to
Trying to get that team to end.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, great job trying to do their best. Alright, big team fight. Are not able to sustain the damage. Big ulti on Ari. She's gonna Zed proc his ulti, gets a knock up.
Red team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright, Sejuani tries to ulti Kirito. Trying to do something. Don't have much damage. 3v5 situation.
Unstoppable.
Okay, and they're just jumping on the base at this point.
Red team triple kill.
And Dota 2 wins. Winner finals.
Well, folks, that was interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, in the meantime, as you talk to them, I'll prepare the interview.
Wait, what? Oh. But yeah, as I figured, Kiyomari, well, the team that Trebe started, and Kiyomari and Trollhouse and oh wait, who's on that team again? So for Dota 2 we have Kiyomari, Neely, Trebe, Mihoi Minoi, and we really had some interesting plays. Like I mentioned before, I really wasn't expecting anyone in particular to win. Though I knew that Kiyomari's the team. I might as well go anyway. I'll just call it Dota 2. Dota 2. That's the actual team name. I knew that Dota 2 would have done better if they really put their effort in, and it seems like that's exactly what they did in these two matches. I know that there were thoughts about it going into a game 3. Dota 2 decided that that's just simply not going to happen. Wait, what? Not even your sponsored team? What is that? What? For starters, I don't have a sponsored team, and still don't understand quite exactly what you mean either. But this does mean that, we have our grand final starting up, which is going to be between Dota 2 and More Cookies. So let's actually get Dota 2 inside here first so we can actually start this game. But chat, how do you feel about this? How exactly do you feel about this? We quite literally have an underdog. If we take a look at brackets, I'll post the brackets again inside the chat. We'll notice that Dota 2 has not necessarily had the best run of things. They did lose in the very first game that they were playing against with More Cookies. Won against Buju and the Drivers, won against Purple Umbrella Guy, and then won against Moist Boys. That was actually due to a DQ. We were actually supposed to have another match taking this time slot right now. But again, Moist Boys has decided that they were going to be unable to attend, and so they were disqualified. Which then brings the teams directly into the grand finals, where we have More Cookies and Dota 2 again facing off, just like in the very first match of this tournament between these two, which was in winners quarterfinals. And okay, for a second there I thought our brackets broke, but we're good. And so now we're going to try and get in. Where is Blurry Face?
I'm sure that everybody can say the same thing.
Hold on,
Let me
wait.
go ahead and
Hey, Cookies. Yeah, we got some cookies in there. We can actually do this quick interview. So, team leader. Who is the team leader, by the way?
Team leader.
Tell me what's going on, man. Let's say Tim Bot.
talk to them, Timmy. Talk to them.
Our supreme leader speaking.
Well, it felt as though both games we had a strong early game, but we just couldn't follow it to the late game. I don't know what happened. I think it was just a lack in communication, but it was a learning experience, and we'll come back strong next tournament.
I mean, with this, this is a whole learning experience from all aspects, from commentators, tournament organizers, and all this other stuff. And I like the fact that everyone went to go pick their teams, but their teams are definitely going to be way more balanced next time. But I think y'all did a really great run. You know what I mean? This whole tournament, like y'all came all the way. You know what I mean? You got knocked out 2-0, and y'all was able to get it pretty far to win the semis, and was able to make it a loser semi. Even though y'all have no chemistry, we can definitely see the chemistry within the the teams that make it higher. But like I said before, all of this is going to be reviewed, and everyone is going to have an equal opportunity. Because we're not really biased. We're not biased, so we're gonna do a lot of these analysis on the player. How good are they? What's their mentality? Are they good with teamwork? How do they? It's just a lot of things that's gonna cause us to pick the actual players. But y'all did a great job thus far, and just because this event happened today doesn't mean we stop playing with each other. So make sure I add each other. To consistently play as a community, because other communities in the world have established themselves. But anyone else want to say anything? What about you, Ronan? What about your image?
I couldn't say it any better than what our team leader said, but I definitely appreciate everybody. Like I told them earlier, like I appreciate them because if it wasn't for them, us as five as a team, we wouldn't have been in the position that we are in. Because I mean, even though we didn't win, it was a learning experience. We didn't come last, not bashing anybody, but at the same time, it was all about the experience. It's all about the thrill. It's all about the excitement. It's all about living to see another day. We listen, we learn, we watch, we studied, we did everything together, basically as a team. We came out, we did what we can do, fall off with a little bit of communication, but that's okay because next time or later, like I said before, we'll be greater. Can't complain about that.
Anything else from After Image in China? Oh, they muted the mic. Anything from you? You
I'm
guys?
back. Yeah.
So let me hear from you after that. Mitch, you showed a pretty strong top lane, thus far in the tournament. But
that on,
that boy, that boy,
that boy on. The grumpy
it
old
wasn't
troll.
down to only me all the time. Of course, my jungler. I had a lot of help with my jungler at some points. He played a really good game. We all had our fair share of mistakes.
Hella good.
Everybody makes mistakes. We could all look back at that and learn from it. I learned a lot from this tournament. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. And yeah, looking forward to play some more.
Hey, that's good. What about you, China?
Well, the only thing I can really say about the tournament was that it's a wonderful experience that you guys have put out there for the league community in the Bahamas. Because without this, I really wouldn't have met near as many people who share the same interest I have in it. Like Rona, I didn't know him until the tournament, so I'm happy that I would have met him. I would have met Triple as well for what it's worth. The experience is just a great one, and I hope you guys keep it up.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. I really probably met a lot. Took more cookies, probably crying. That's why he isn't saying anything now.
I had a sniffling.
But I'm glad you had good experience. It wasn't the best, it was a little shaky in a lot of aspects, but we learned we learn from this. We make hopefully the experience better for the players and everyone else. But like I said, don't be strangers to each other. This is not a once in a lifetime opportunity, but this is an opportunity for finally once in the whole history of the Bahamas for us gamers to play together. You know what I mean?
About time.
That's an amazing
You know
one.
what I mean? You know how much years?
Yeah.
You know how much years I've played with foreigners and been in clans, and I just dreamed to play with another Bahamian in my own. Now we can do this. So
at least somebody could actually understand us now.
But thank you guys. Continue your game, and I'll definitely be seeing me more. Not even just setting up the
thank
events.
you for the opportunity.
But y'all get a message as long as I talk to the leader about the reviews of all the stuff. But hopefully we get some clips and everyone got a little shine. So
Wait, check my boy Kirito and After Image.
Check my boy Kirito.
They hard, King. They hard.
only cause my jungler China plus. That's all I say.
Oh boy, plus boy.
I love these guys.
Bruno and the Morgiana and Leona.
Into the fray, boy.
I know y'all saw that gym game. Hey,
people head off.
And this is what you see what happens. You know what I mean? Like established relationship. Great time even after all of this, and this is what I hope to continue for the rest of the Bahamian community. But let's get another interview on the other team, Mr. Cookies, and y'all keep playing together. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Hey, we can do that.
I have if we do strikers, I have football around this boy.
Okay. We came out at the wrong time.
Very wrong.
All right, team leader, let's hear it from you. Dota 2.
So of course I was team leader this match. All right, listen. Y'all have to sit down for this one because I have a story to tell y'all. But okay, so first match, all smooth, all sailing. Now speaking about sailing, right? I apologize for the pause, but we might change our name to Velvet 5 because we had Velvet 5 and we had to do Velvet, so we had to pause for 10 minutes, and it was definitely not worth because no one got their 8 bill away. And apologize.
Hold on, I ain't opened my box yet, son.
And then the game started going smoothly, and then our Camille, she was jungling in our fountain a couple of minutes, helping our brethren and stuff like that. So, but you know what? Diana really popped off. I appreciate John, even though he was flaming me and he was bullying me, and we need to find a new mid laner. But yeah, so first game pretty solid. I have to give it to to the next team. They played respectable. They played nice. They had nice band, and I like how they banned our boy Diana next game, but he still have his rise. Still have his rise. But everyone still have their mean. I respect that you picked Yasu and everything. Respect that you picked Yasu. I appreciate that one. And I appreciate my team as well because it was really fun. Everyone had their laugh, but we did what we needed to do. And also, still we might change our name to Vel at 5 and and Dota 2 is also free on Steam.
Definitely free on Steam.
Download now.
But thank you. Anyone else? If that's it, we can definitely slide back into commentators and get this last set on the way.
Hold on, I finished at someone come in my room just now. So
Yeah, we're out of it. I can't take it. My level was dropping again.
So
But-
we are currently waiting for More Cookies team to get on. Apparently, they didn't consider that they would be on as quickly as as this particular match. So we're just trying to get a hold of them right now.
All right. But in the meantime, cue the music. We're finally, after 3 days, in this grand final. There's a lot of mishaps, a lot of funny things that happen, a lot of positives, a lot of negatives, but that's the whole thing about life. And we've come to this moment to finally see the team who takes it all.
Let's go.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
I will wait for you to be better.
Seems you left your brave pants at home. You want me to wait while you go get them?
Ignorant thrall.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
All right, we got two bands already. Two bands. Going to the third band for Stargates. Are getting rid of Kane, Darius. Darius is always been everyone's issue. No one likes to deal with the bleed and the execution from his ulti. All right, going for the first pick of Troll House. What is he gonna go with? Teemo. Okay. All right, we're gonna start gazing, not going with the Poppy. Still got that Lulu Pips. Oh, are they switching it up? Okay, now we have a Carthus jungle. Oh, and they secured the Lulu.
Your commands tire
All right, we got the fourth band, Viger. On the More Cookies team, we're going to the fourth band. For Team Dota 2.
Who questions my ability?
Had to get rid of the Wukong. Now with the fifth and final ban.
Your judgment is clouded. Seek clarity.
Final ban from Dota 2, getting rid of Tarek. I haven't seen a Tarek player here, unfortunately, but we just got rid of it. Okay, focus him. Picking this Xerath. Very strong mid late on. Doesn't even have to be close. Right now they don't really have much of a tank. I could consider Tryndamere a tank because, you know, he has the ulti. Makes him going into the undying state. And he's able to do a lot of damage during that time. Very interesting. We have a Rumble pick. Another character we haven't seen, and finally, after all of these years, Fiddle finally got really strong chain. And are they gonna bring it out? Yes, they are. Gonna do some switches on both sides. Now this is what I do like. I like the fact that we have some not really tanky comps, but a lot of damage. So it's really gonna be who's gonna execute the other team first, especially the early game, because that's where, you know, Tristana could jump around. You have a lot of damage coming from the Dota 2 side, especially with the Corki. There's not much they're gonna do because Xerath is gonna be able to poke everyone on their team without even being in the fight, and Karthus can do a great job with that ulti. There's no way you can avoid that. We're finally here in the grind finals for everyone. We've been waiting for this. It took 3 days, but we're actually finally at this point. Got almost 2 minutes on the clock. Finally, how do you think this is gonna go? Who's voting for you? We could be a little bit biased. I'm not sure. On my part, I'm not sure on who's gonna win between Dota 2 and More Cookie sponsor team. You know, since he's not here, I could say that. But is he most likely in the recordings? I'm actually shocked to even see a Teemo jungle. Very different. I know for sure if he does get to the point when he's able to get a lot of CDR, you know, cooldowns, he'd be able to shroom the whole map, and their team would not be able to even go into their jungle just because it's a ward, a damaging ward in a nutshell that does a lot of damage. Most likely he's gonna go for the full AP Teemo. AD Teemo wouldn't really make much sense on attack speed because he would just get two shot from Tryndamere. I mean, no matter what build, at least the tanky Teemo would be able to do something. But in this case, they do need to put out as much damage as they can and get objectives. Now that we hit almost 1 minute, I know everyone has probably been waiting for this for a very long time. Hopefully, we don't have any issues with connections. I feel like there's the teams that didn't have any. SPG did. But hopefully everything goes smoothly so we can fly through this grand finals and present our grand prize. But don't forget the Bahamas National Team Tryouts happen on this weekend. A lot of people had a great time. I know there were some upsets, some great battles, some funny times, but everyone is extremely drained. So we're just trying to play through this, have fun. And we're gonna go along with this match. Now we hit the 30-minute mark to the grand finals. It's about to get started, get intense. I feel like these games are gonna end very early because everyone knows everyone's play style. And that's what makes it harder. We've had some personal bans they don't want to deal with it. They're gonna switch it up a little bit more. And now we're about to get started. 4, 3, 2, 1. Grand finals start. Get right into the loading screen. We're gonna do a little bit of skin check. I know a lot of people have been very favorable of the cotton Timo. As a Timo main, I'm sorry to say, I'm not ready, just for memes. But I have to give it to a surprise party Fiddlesticks. Between that and Little Demon Tristan, it's really good art design that they've done. That's one thing about League. They know how to get the aesthetics right.
Quite honestly, for me, it's Little Demon Tristiana or Pajama Guardian Lulu. But that might just be me.
Pajama Guardian. I love how they give the human look to her.
Definitely.
But they did a lot of work in that Little Demon. All right, now we are in the building for everyone to load up. The lights are about to be turned on in this final event, the final setting. And the lights are on. Okay, not really having much movement. 15 seconds.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right, them already rotating to see each other, wondering if they're gonna do a fade, warding and movement into the jungle.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, we have all 5 players on both sides, just waiting, testing, seeing if anyone is gonna do an invade. But on the note, now they're gonna go straight to their positions.
Minions have spawned.
All right, Fiddlesticks going into the enemies. Boo. Okay, 5 seconds on the clock. Now we gotta start. Tryndamere just waiting. Nar just warding their blue, going straight to the top. We gotta rumble mid. Just harass some Burry Face. Very interesting. Trying to get a little bit of poke on Tryndamere. Farming safely. It's gonna. I'm just wondering what Tryndamere is gonna do in this situation, especially how he's gonna get consistently poked down by Gnar's auto attacks. On the other hand, we have Nelly SVG doing a lot of damage. Got a status from Fiddle, still taking a lot of damage since they're a level ahead. Great pokes between Rumble and Zera. Okay, we got Teemo. Cottontail Teemo inbound. Moving top lane, trying to see if he can get a little bit of poke. What is he gonna do? Like I said before, both teams really are playing squishy champions, so it's really who can get ahead first, and that will determine the game. Because if Karthus gets revved up and becomes level 6, he can just press R, and everyone on the team except Gnar would probably die, just because that's just so much damage. Wood is unable to get the Q. Zera trying to use his passive to get some mana back. Still a bot lane pushing in. Focus in, please. There's a freeze in the lane. Probably waiting for the jungler to come around. First blood on the Zera. He did a great job of just poking in and allowing just that ability just to give him one little tap. Because he had no more mana, couldn't do anything. Okay, we gotta teleport back. Okay, gets a stun, got Teemo in, flashes Q, wasn't able to do enough damage. Okay, we got a little bit of action, bot lane. Okay, Corki's still in there trying to harass. Okay, Lulu doing a lot of damage. What Focus is gonna do? Okay, use the heat. Gets ignited. Okay, we have Fiddle still trying to do a drain. Is there gonna... And he falls, tries to jump. Didn't jump in the right direction, but still was able to get the kill. Now with that, they can get some damage on the turret and probably get a plate. Okay, already at about a K lead on bot lane. Focus him is going to recall since they've already pushed all of the minions in. But I must say, this new Fiddle is extremely dangerous. And I do love the silence that they did. But Fiddle is actually out of position right now. Okay, always trying to get a kill. We got a flash from Neely. Trying to drain. He flashes again. And he falls to Neely. We have Blurry Face doing a great job of harassing Rumble out of... Take the XP and farm. Okay, so we have Gnar just pushing in this lane, preventing Tryndamere to get level 6. Hopefully losing some farm under the turret. Game actually slower than I thought. Really going for an objective. Game is probably going to kick off at around 11 minutes. Then we're going to see some interesting kills on both sides. Okay, team are going for red. For the sticks. Putting a pink right on Dragon. Always staying aware. Okay, if we look at Team More Cookies, everyone is basically has the same farm, Route 46. But leading the pack right now is Rumble with 53. We got a little bit of action between Rubs and Kiyomari. All right, we got a kill on Rumble's side. Is he going to be able to sustain the damage? To minions. Okay, we got some trades. Team are trying to come in. Fiddle not able to sustain the damage. Falls. We got Team queuing. Tristano, and he flies away. We got Carthus coming in. 2v1 situation. Okay, we have Trinidad pushing up as much as he can. Even though he's getting harassed, he's doing a great job of staying up and farm. Only 14 farm difference. All right, we got Cactus on the jungle. Trying to get an early drag for Team More Cookies. Just a couple more hits. And Dragon has been slain. Even though it wouldn't really, matter much since both teams are still squishy. All right, trying to chase down the Tryndamere. All right, and Troll House is slain Stargazer. Okay, focus him. Still gonna pull back even though he has red now. Taking down his blue, gonna push forward. Okay, I can definitely provide the bracket for you. Yeah, we are currently in the last set for this whole tryout. Grand finals between Team More Cookies and Dota 2. All right. Chola's doing a great job of kiting out Stargazer. I rip the whole team. Oh, ulti's in, tries to harass Trinidad as much as he can. Okay. Kiyomari out of a position, tries to flash. Team tries to come in and help. Okay, we got an ulti on Lulu. Fiddler in the background tries to silence him. We got Zerat's ulti. Oh, jumps right into Fiddle. Zerat picks up kill. Now still out of position. Tryndamere still has his ulti. Okay, Fiddle ulti flash. Nar pushes them back. Able to silence Tryndamere. Can he able to finish Fiddle sticks? Oh, and he's not able to. Rumble comes in. Tries to pick up a kill on Fiddle. Fares him away. And they're able to get the kill. All right, can Zerat take this kill down? Auto attacks, lands the Q. And he has a triple kill. Great play on Burryface. That was some really good action. I love the fact that both teams rotated in the dire situation, but Zerat came on top. And then now that he's working on a... Oh, what is he going for? He already has Lost Chapter. He's 6-1 right now. Tristana 3-0. Really strong. High bounties. Team Dota 2 has to take them down to get these bounties to stay back in the game. Because it's now starting to get into this 2k different. Like, actually almost to 3. Okay, no action in bot lane is yet. Just waiting. Lulu's taking down wards. Okay, and Troll House is taking down Stargazer yet again. Doing a great job with this Gnar. I must say, I have to give it to Rubs. He's been going for these objectives really, really well, especially with this jungle. And Zerath was able to take down Rumble yet again. Okay, now we have a mid lane being pushed. Rift Herald being activated. They're going to do as much damage as they can. Rumble is just spawning. And it seems like a mid tower is going to be down with the amount of damage they're going to put forth. Not early, making them go into this early goal lead.
Turret plating will soon fall.
And was able to get all of the plates
Blue team's
and that
turret
tower.
has been destroyed.
I put them so ahead right now. They're trying to get a pick on Karthus. Okay, in 10 seconds, they have to fight for Dragon, but Karthus is going to be up in about 8. So let's see if he can rotate in time. But we have Tristana 3-0, already finishing Stormraiser. Oh, we have a pause? All right, just give it a second. All right, we are on pause. Okay, we have a teleport coming in from Troll House. Fiddle not able to make it past everyone. Since Nar used his teleport, Tryndamere going to use his opportunity to push out top as much as he can, just getting free farm. On the other hand, they're just going to go get Dragon. Okay, can he land in? Can Mihoi dodge? And he got the shot. Beautiful display of Zerath. Alright, Bird Face uses barrier, got it into the team. Lulu procs the ulti.
Shut down.
And Lulu got to shut down.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, we hit in about 15 minutes. Team More Cookies only leading by 4K at 15 minutes. But Tryndamere is just pushing his heart out, trying to end this game as early as he can. All right, we got Fiddlesticks coming in from the back. Are they gonna disengage? Is Corky gonna come in? What are they gonna do? Yeah, now that you noticed it, yep, full auto team. Okay. Okay, Tristana trying to get away. Is he able to? All right, heals. Jumps away yet again. Can they get the shutdown? All right, Big Fair was able to save his teammate. Focus him, please. Was able to get out. All right, we got Zerath coming in from the back, unloading a lot of damage. Big Q coming from Zerath, able to get the poke from Lulu. Oh, and Troll House doing a great job. Now can he follow up on Burryface? All right, Burryface showing that he has the damage. Ooh, landed a clean E into Q combo. Coming with an ulti. Now can he land us? Okay, we got Trinidad taking that Rumble. Oh, look at that damage. Very face. Just taking these teams down one by one. Okay, gonna take their red. They have no vision bot lane. I just love the rotations from this team. They're just making sure that they go as a team. Now that they're gonna rotate on Rumble's teleport, not really the best choice. Ulti coming in from Karthus. Auto attacks getting bigger and bigger by the second from Tryndamere. And he falls to Stargazer. Right, we got some backup coming in from Lord Timo, Nara. All right, we got a fair. What are they gonna do with this? Okay, 3v4 situation. All right, we got Zerath coming from the back. What can they do? He has big damage. I think he's gonna get caught out of position. Oh, we got a flash ulti with Nar. Beautiful from Troll House. Zerath got shut down. Okay, on the other hand, we still got Rigger Stargazer pushing his heart out. Always keeping those lanes pushed. So Team Dota 2 won't have a chance to breathe. Alright, we got Rigger Stargazer. Okay, Stargazer not able to get away.
Shut down.
Okay, drag is up. They're gonna discontinue, try to get a referral. I must say, Zerath already finished Luden's Echo. That gives him a considerable spike, and he has so much more money to spare. We got a fair from Fiddle's Silence. All right, we got a team right in the back. Tristana jumping in. They're not wasting any ultis, and they know they can get the kill. Okay, now we got Team Dota 2 coming in from the side. What can they do? Now they're going to try to gauge. Just slight trading, and then they're going to back up. Oh, great combo coming in from Zerath. Fiddle's ulti silences Lulu, trying to drain as much as he can. He got polymorphed.
Rampage.
Okay, we got a flash from Focus. Got the auto attack off for him. Got the fair.
Team double kill.
Okay, we got Nar jumping over. Even though that happened, it's still not much of a even trade. They was able to kill 3 people on their team, but only 2 on next. Still not bad. We still have Stargazer just pushing, farming 172 farm, leading the whole pack by almost 30 farm. And as you can see, they having troubles to push out because he's always there in the lane, always doing something. Okay, we got Tryndamere taking on their whole jungle. And they're totally unaware.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, we got some great kiting by Nara, and Rigger Stargazer is fallen yet again to Troll House. And
Red team
Mihoi.
has slain the dragon.
Okay, little car out of position.
Spree.
Alright. We have Mihoi pushing top, relieving pressure, but Timo's traded with Rubs.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
"22 minutes in the game, and the other 2 team managed to come back with a 4K deficit. They were just a little bit, even. But like I said, Zerath is in a state where he can take down anyone on the team. But Nars doing a great job with his build, trying to counteract that. Okay, Corky caught out of position with Tryndamere rushing in, complemented with the Zerath's ulti.
Shut down.
And that was a lot of damage they could not deal with. And Zerath and Karthus didn't even need to be there. Long distance fights. Okay, we got Tryndamere using the bush. Still going to be pushing fourth. Okay, Rigger Stargazer just moving through the map like it's nothing. Okay, alright, so now they're going to take down Rumble and get down. The other 2 is trying to come for an answer. They're looking pretty low. Can I do anything about this?
Red team has slain Baron Nashor. Rampage.
Okay, they have to do something about this Nar. Nar's gonna get big. Boy trying to kill Luke. Not able to get the kill. Nar comes in with an ulti. Beautiful display. At least it was able to take down 4 players on that team, getting rid of that Baron.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, we got the call yet again. Oh my god, Tryndamere is doing a lot of damage. Silver is able to get the kill. Stargazer falling down yet again. I think at this point he knows that he can take down the majority of their team. Alright, we get a flash coming in from Mihoi. We got a flash also from Timo. A heal. Ulti's away and he's not able to take on that damage. Team More Cookies still up by 2K, even though Dota 2 has a 3 kill lead. More Cookies team has been doing a great job, always getting ready for Dragon, having those wards out, preparing themselves, and always taking it down. And Bigger Stargates has just consistently been pushing this whole match to keep his team in the game. Okay, we have some rotations from Team Dota 2 to Dragon. Already we got a silence. Zerat coming with his E. They disperse. We got an ulti from Rumble trying to chase down Zerat. Dies to the combo. And focusing, please, is just going to consistently push. Zerat just has so much damage right now. He can probably combo majority of his team with no effort. And his build path, he already has Rabadon, Luden's Echo, and Morello, Namacon. That's a lot of damage in this current point. And he's a level ahead of the top laner, who has the highest level on their team. Okay, we got a little bit of pushing. Not much. They're gonna rotate the dragon since it's still available. Try to get that third dragon. On the other hand, Rigger Stargazer just giving relief to his team by just pushing on. Now they have to answer his call.
Red team has slain the dragon.
Okay, what are they gonna do? He tries to ulti away. Still gets hit with the third flash. Yeah, now. Oh, okay. Corkis gets sped up. What can he do? Got the ulti by Lulu. Nothing that they can do. Whole team is pushing bot lane in the meantime. Only Timo able to stop them. Okay, we have a counter push. Mid.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, Timo not knowing what to do in this situation. 3v1. They push the turret right now. On the other hand, they already pushed the inhibs. We have Nard answer that call. What are they going to be able to do? Just trying to do as much damage as they can. Just trying to get that pick. Was able to get the reset. Still has the jump available. Nard's coming in the building, jumping in. What is he going to do? Fiddle fares. One more shot and he lands it. Same. This game is still even. One more dragon on the way. And that, if they allowed him to get that, not sure what they can really do after this point. The only option is probably go get Baron, try to end the game as early as possible. Because when this next Drake is up and they lose this fight, that's going to be game. But luckily, Team Dota 2 was able to get more cookies, Team Inhibitor. Now they can relieve a lot of the pressure from Stargazer, but Stargazer can shoot straight through the team with Tryndamere. Tryndamere at this point having high crit value with the compliments of Xerath and Undying. They can do a lot of damage. Okay, we got an ulti coming up from Rumble, getting sped up from Lulu, trying to get the kill. Tristana auto attacking, doing a lot of damage, pushes them away. Fiddle's T. Gnar in the building, they're trying to slow him down. Okay, doing great kiting on his part. Okay, we got a silence coming from Fiddle using Undying Grasp, trying to get Satu shot. Corky lands away. Okay, trying to goes back in, and he gets kited by Corky. And that's the issue right there. They have nothing that can stop this Gnar.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, boys and girls, we're coming into that time where the next two objectives can give each team game one. Very curious. I mean, how do you feeling about this match so far? It's been really close in my eyes after commentating this for the last 32 minutes. It's been crazy, and this can put them a step ahead for the Bahamas National Team Tryouts Grand Finals, where they can get their little prize and bragging rights, saying that they're the best team. Now we got Gnar coming straight into the building, getting CC'd. A lot of damage coming out from the bottom. Corky doing a lot of damage. Okay, Trinidad pushing the sides. Looks like Dragon is going to be up momentarily. On the other side, we have Team Dota 2 preparing themselves for Baron. Okay, we do have a flash on both sides, picking out Xerath. We got Trinidad pushing bot lane. What are they going to do? We got to have a teleport. Okay, they have 4 members of their team down, and Trinidad gonna get one more hit. He's gonna wait for it, and that's the hit that he needed. Gonna go for the inhibitor. On the other side, they're trying to push an end with Teemo, but Karthus has the answer, trying to do as much damage as he can before he dies. Okay, Fiddle trying to fire as much as he can. We have Tristan off, flashing in, taking them down. We got Trinidad just hitting inside, gonna try to get the finish.
Shut down.
How about this? Only Lulu can answer the Trinidad, but Trinidad hasn't used his ulti. Gonna hit it. Gonna keep going for it. They're just a step close. I would get Lulu trying her best, trying to kite him, get off it, and she defended the Nexus. So even though this team doesn't have any more turrets for their base, but a Nexus specifically, no Nexus turrets, they still have quite a bit of their base still protected. They can just, ward up that area and play a little bit of defense. But on the other hand, they've got their 4th dragon, Water Drake. So that's about 3 Water Drakes stacked. That's giving them sustain. I mean, they don't really need it at this point. But why not have mana all the time? And the bonus from the Water Drake, just it's going to be really hard to stop this team at this point. What we can do command here is, I love the Fiddle build that he has. Abyssal Mask into the Zonyas. Okay, boys and girls, this is the last team fight for game 1. Xerath taking off a lot of damage off to their team. All right, trying to get some picks. Can he land the rest of the shots? He needed just one more. Wasn't able to finish, but there seems like they're grouping up mid. Okay, seems like they're gonna disengage and get a quick Baron to end the game with no problem. All right, here comes the Baron. Does Team Dota 2 have an answer to this? Are they gonna get it? Yep, especially with Trinidad and Xerath's damage, and it falls. Now they're going to end game 1. Are they gonna recall? Okay, Xerath probably just gonna finish up his items. Okay, we got Tryndamere mid, knowing that he can Anar. Just keeping the minions pushed. Alright, we got Rumble trying to push. Popping Zonyas. We got a bunch of Zonyas popped. Tristana not sure what he's gonna do. Gonna ulti Karthus. Does a lot of damage, but they cannot do anything about Tryndamere. Goes straight to the Nexus and nothing they can do about it. I know. Trust me. That was a beautiful display of high IQ by Stargazer himself. Now, if they lose because of this, you know. No objectives on the field right now. Everyone is responding. Okay, we got some movement back mid. Inhibitor should be up relatively soon, but we're still gonna have a push from bot lane. Zerath in the background.
Blue team's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Okay, now that we have greater Stargazer, doing as much damage as he can on Teemo. Not caring about Teemo, he goes up with a flash, takes it away. We got a Karthus ulti. Teemo falls as well. We're gonna have a backup. What are they gonna do? Karthus is still gonna stay in. He does not have Zonyas anymore. We got Zerath ulti. Can he bring another one? Alright, nice shot by Zerath. Able to get him down. Fiddle, silences, pushing forward. Nothing they really can do. Tryndamere again. Tower shot. But now we have Tristana gonna take down this lane. Alright, that's a kill. Gonna jump back out. What can Nar do in a 3v1 situation?
Turret has been destroyed.
Not much. They're gonna go for inhibitor. Okay, Tristana doing a lot of damage. Nothing Nar can do. Control house. Call it. Now they can end the game.
Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Game one. Going in to more cookies team favor. All right. That was it. That was the first game. First game. Let's try to get this started as fast as possible because you know some people want their payback. That was a really good match. Really good match. Other than the, you know, the question, big brain play by Stargazer, potentially lost. But they knew that they had the damage from Zerath, and Tryndamere was at that point where nobody on their team could really stop him because you need a CC just to deal with that character. Okay, just waiting for everyone to get in position. good choice. You didn't really much between the two, back and forward, but more cookies was able to take it. Yeah, they were able to take the win. Not much they really could have done. Trinidad got out of control, and that was it.
Okay. Well, folks, unfortunately, we have to then end this a little early. Apparently, Dota 2 has, well, they're not able to continue, so the winning team is more cookies. Okay, so chill.
Yeah.
Shall we jump down and have some quick interviews?
Yeah, we do it really quick.
Okay, let's jump down into one first.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's going on?
So,
Hi.
Hi, hello.
I'm not even gonna question the Timo pick, but we definitely have Trey Bay. Speak on behalf of the team. Let's hear what's up. What happened? How was it?
I was the game.
Yeah, on your part. I mean, since it was only one, y'all about things to do. All right.
Oh, see what had happened was we just wanted to play Yordles, so we played Yordles, and then I hungry. I need all day. I don't feel like playing no more.
Damn. Amen.
Yeah, I feel like playing no more for real. Huh?
Is it because of who you were playing against, or what?
No.
Oh no.
We
were.
That's what everyone say. No one wants to say that cookies. It's on the sorry.
If I started playing it anymore, but I was trying.
No one likes to lose. It's fun.
Listen.
Garmoth
already spawned. I gotta go downstairs.
Got things to do, baby.
But thank you.
But congratulations to more cookies, you guys. You guys nice and right, boy. Nice little final game, boy. Little back and forth. It wasn't a complete stomp.
Stop bullying me.
Chaz.
You are Chaz. You come
as much as I love you to death, dog. It is customary on behalf of all the Team Savage and stuff to say, Chaz, shut the effing up, bitch, Chaz.
Y'all are cowards for not picking all Yordles.
No, that's fine. They did their do.
All right, let's go quick.
Oh no.
Hey, well.
Hey guys. So, wait, where is?
Off the claw.
Yeah.
Hey, he left. I don't know where he's at.
1 second. Let's see if we can get him.
Coward. Hey.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, cool.
Who was the last person? Wait.
Robs.
You're not gonna.
But yeah, you guys are the winners. How do you feel?
Oh, I got bullied.
I feel like $1 million.
$1 million? Wow, that's an understatement.
Sponsor team won.
See, we heard it.
No,
we heard it from themselves yet again.
Hello?
Chat. They said sponsored team by more cookies. We knew.
I have yet to say. I have yet.
Cookies didn't even give us $20. That's what we come here for.
There was no $20. There was no money for you guys to play underneath the name. There was no agreement for this.
There was a hold on. Charles, then niggas say $20. Cookie trolling us. Nope.
On TV.
No way.
But
Varpedo.
there is a
I was
prize
only
for
playing
the
for
winning team.
$20.
There is a prize.
There's a prize?
There is a prize.
What?
We had an anonymous donation for
Ooh.
points.
Ooh,
It comes up to a
sweet.
total of $125, so that's split between the 5 members, so that's $25 per
Let's go. That's more than I thought.
in
Let's go.
riot points.
Can I get
Yeah,
all
man.
of it for the fiddle performance?
Huh?
We're not talking about the fiddle performance.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Yeah,
I
that's
never
all.
want that in my lane again.
Wow. That's sloppy, son. I ain't gonna lie. But every time I walk back the phone, I saw him dead. Please don't blame me. Thanks.
I get the Battle of the Legend. I want it. Nice.
Yeah, but
How do I redeem these riot points?
I think that early game was jungle different, so I felt
Oh,
far
what?
behind on the treadmill. And I also felt targeted by Timo and Nah.
Yeah, they was talking.
I don't.
They literally send 5 people top.
This was a top mid.
That was a little bit of bullying, I feel like. So,
I feel like.
and my jungler wasn't there to hold my hand through it, so that wasn't a pleasant experience for me.
when some people don't get the poppy, like they just say it's forward. See what I'm saying?
Wow, shots onto the own team.
Now,
I don't
I
appreciate
will
it.
also say this. How do you guys feel about the fact that we will also be putting you guys to compete against about 22 other countries, probably, to represent the Bahamas in League of Legends?
Well,
I'm down.
I think I would need the role swap.
You guys have time to do whatever it is that you need.
Yeah, but don't forget cookies. All of these things.
we have
are
any
still have to
subs?
be this is where like all the reviews is gonna come in. You're the winning team, but we're still gonna look at a lot of.
Well, then this is not for the national team. This is quite literally just for that event.
For what?
Wait, what?
So this whole thing just to pick the national team.
It was twofold. One, to pick persons to go and compete inside this other event, and then for the national team for official events.
Alright.
That sounds dope.
So I'm messaging persons right now with their codes. We're not one of those persons that hold off on these kind of things.
I can need that. I can need that little thing.
You get endorsements?
No endorsements. Just this
Nike
anonymous
and Jordan
donation.
and
Can we get a roll name back?
from Razor. Razor gaming.
Hey,
edition.
which one of y'all want to send me your code for $10?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Huh?
Live cash.
Live? So that.
I mean,
Chaz,
it's better
I
than
know,
dead
but
cash, but
I can send out my drone.
That sounds like
enough
Rona to me.
That's bamboo right there, boy.
Oh.
there you go. Each person has
Oh,
now
yes,
received a code
but-
for $25 worth of riot points.
Oh yes.
I didn't.
Thank
Did I?
you. On Discord.
It's only for NA, right?
Yes.
Yeah, man. I saw
yes.
the better get a whole $25. Woo!
How you use this now?
Go to store,
Oh,
go to purchase
I
RP.
find
and
it, yeah.
Arthur, let me make sure the code works for you, boss.
To that end.
Well, folks, once again, thank you guys for playing. I'd like to thank all of the players for playing, even those that decided to bow out, those that kept pushing even until the end. I'd like to thank our commentators, everyone that made work through the back end. You should probably get that checked out.
Corona. So I had to do it, man. Like every time I saw one, I gotta say it.
So when is the event against 22 other international teams?
So if I can find that really quick, League of Legends. We have the information inside the Discord, inside the League of Legends channel, but it is a lot. I wonder if I pinned that. Nope. I big brain didn't. Move that up, move that up, move that up. Okay, so it's May 4th for the eliminations and then May 9th for the finals. So you guys have a while to prepare.
Yeah, a month.
Sounds good to me.
So
by
who's our
then-
coach?
By then, we would have also picked the national team so that you guys can, if you want, maybe scrim against them for it. But
I'm ready to scrim Nadi there.
Wait,
So wait,
what's the national team then?
what's the difference between the national team and the event that we're doing?
the
Because you
event
just
that
said
you're
we beast.
right. So the difference is the event that you're going to is not a officially endorsed event. It's just something that we're allowing persons in the community to attend. We're finding persons that are interested, and we're allowing them to sign up for it. The national team would be persons that we pick throughout this entire event. We have a team A and a team B. So those persons that we see that have that spark, we will pick for that team and place them on either a team A or a team B, or we may even have them as a substitute.
So y'all handpicking each player.
Correct.
So it doesn't get stuck.
So even if
So
persons like lost, but they still played very, very well, then we reach out to that player.
Okay.
And from there, then we build up, and then we'll have official sanctioned international scrimmages. I'm hearing talks about some other stuff that's down the line. So those persons will be able to really shine.
So you're telling me I made the team then?
I'm not saying anything. You might have, you might not have. That's a deliberation between the Bahamas Esports Federation's executives.
Sound like we ain't make the team, but
He's a cool nigga. Alright then.
And the question in the chat, when is the national team picked? We have to go through all of the videos that have happened so far. So all 3 days, watch all the plays again, deliberate, pick the persons that really shined, and then we will make that a public
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hey.
I know, right?
Oh. Yeah, definitely.
So it's also a matter of if those persons actually want to. I mean, the whole thing was to become on the national team, but there are persons that probably did not want to really be on it and just wanted a tournament. So it's a lot of finding out the mindsets of persons as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of different reasons why people came in. It was a great experience. Not anyone was able to experience a tournament like in a tournament setting, especially home. So people just was for the sheer fact that they was able to experience this. I had a great time. So there's a lot of factors. It is not even just establishing the national teams, but us growing as a community over here, because just recently we really know that Bahamas is playing games and stuff. So there's a lot of factors to it, helping the social aspect to this and convert it and make our community huge.
sounds good to me.
All right, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Go in your glory, whatever.
What Sunday, boy?
Oh yeah, I mean you're literally gonna not spot time, but go play league or something.
Alright.
Alright, boys, GG's.
We'll talk to you
Easy,
really
guys.
soon.
Alright, see ya.
And so, folks, chill. It has been a pleasure. Ronan,
yeah,
you're not in here, but you're probably in the stream. It's been a pleasure. And anything you want to say before we close off, chill?
Everyone talks. But just kidding. But I had really at the Bahamas national team trials. Shout out to all of the people that stood here for the last 3 days. It was a long, long time. But you held out to the end. You know, there was a lot of upsets. There was a lot of people getting mad. You know, not everyone is gonna win or lose, but it was a great experience in all factors, from the competitive aspect, the social aspect, and people are actually even surprised to meet other people in their own country where they could play league and feel comfortable rather than going foreign. So I hope that everyone took this as a positive experience, and BSF will be signing out.
Okay, guys, you heard him. That's it for this stream. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe on our YouTube. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter or Instagram. Follow us here over on Twitch, or like our page, or
Please
even
do
subscribe.
everything.
Yeah, do everything.
Please,
And
please,
if you're
we
interested
should
in this
have to
kind of
be-
thing, by all
Mhm.
means, follow us on Discord. So join our Discord. It is just go to besf242.org/Discord. Again, that URL address is besf242.org/Discord. Find us on there. Let us know if you're interested in a particular community that you haven't seen us really touch yet. We'll definitely take a look at that, see if we can move something forward for that. So until next time, guys, stay safe, wash your hands, and don't get corona.
Peace.